smile to your friend and tell your friend that we are going live. Tell your friend that we are going live. Probably you are sitting by somebody you don't know. It's an opportunity to talk to the person. You can look back, sideways, left. Please tell the person we are streaming live. We are streaming live. You can follow us. You can subscribe and then click the notification button for feeds. So we cannot be emceeing or we cannot be taking lead of programs without you not knowing our programs or our names respectively. I'm in a person of Kalebieboa, a physician assistant student of College of Health, Kintampo. With me here, I have a beautiful lady who she will introduce herself to us.
I'm in the person of Batuami Juadokas, a student of College of Health, Yampo. Thank you. And the lady beside me is?
I'm Edna Ije from College of Health, Kintampo.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think we can take some seconds interlude before we move on to the next agenda on our list.
London.
I know come this life to suffer. If I follow politician, you go here and for paper, you go call am prostitution.
Hello. We have our beautiful judges here, and we would like to welcome Miss Fetinat Akosia Edusei. She was part of the maiden phase of Pasag. She is the vice president of Anya Multimedia and College, and she's single. So, Miss Fetinat, can you give us a wave? Miss Fetinat, they want to see your face. Give them a wave. Okay. Our next judge is Miss Gladys Achere Roxen. She's the former Pasag National Wukom, the former NASAG Wukom, CEO of Lamnak Agency. That's the organizers of Miss Health Ghana. And she's single. Please give her a hand of applause. Able judges, you are welcome.
Thank you very much for your audience. I think we can do it better for ourselves once more. I think we can do it better for ourselves once more. So just as the program has started, we are moving in that same manner, and we hope that we have an exciting ceremony. Stay glued to your seat, be attentive, and then it's going to be an entertaining session, an educative session, and also a very nice and a wonderful moment with our dear contestant. I'm sure you are hoping a contestant from your school wins. Same way somebody is hoping that a contestant from his or her school wins. But it's our hope that at the end of the day, the best wins. The best wins. So in the next minute and in the next seconds ahead of us, we shall be receiving the contestants from our various institutions, joining us with a special and a very wonderful moment, which I don't want to describe, but then you will describe it as you see. The contestants from the various schools will join us as we see them. Probably you don't know a contestant from a particular school, we shall know them in due time. So I would entreat that we all pay particular attention to whatever is going to happen here. Thank you very much. So here we have contestant number 1 in the person of Miss Wendy Precious Enyonam Rafo. She's a 21-year-old female from the Central University. Her hobby is cooking and reading. Let's do it better for her. We can do it better for her. That is Wendy from Central University.
And contestant number 2 is in the person of Princess Ability Oyatan, 24 years old, from Presbyterian University. And her hobby is learning. Isn't she gorgeous?
We move on to the next contestant, number 3, in the person of Miss Mercy Yaira Doglu, a 21-year-old female from the University of Cape Coast. Her hobby is singing. I think we can do it better for her. We can do it better for her.
Contestant number 4 in the person of Miss Akila Fatima Ishmael, a 20-year-old from College of Health, Kintampo, and their hobby is listening to music. Let's give her a round of applause.
That's so wonderful. That's so wonderful. That's so wonderful. That's so wonderful. We shall move on to contestant number 5 in the person of Miss Faith Frida Ewanam Kopla. She's an 18-year-old female from KNUST. Her hobby is singing and dancing. That's her hope. We can do it better for her. We can do it better for her. We can do it better for her.
Next on our goal is contestant number 6. And she is the person of Miss Ametepe Anastasia, a 20-year-old from Radford University. And her hobbies is movies and music. You can do better for her.
We move on to the next contestant. Move on to the next contestant. That is Kujo Nana, a 21-year-old female from College of Health, Yamfo. The hobby is swimming. Her hobby is swimming. We can do it better for her.
And we have contestant number 8, Miss Yvette Abena Tenewa, a 19-year-old from UHAS, and her hobbies are singing and reading.
So we move on to contestant number 9 in the person of Watma Constant Dati, a 24-year-old from Anglican University College. Her hobby is singing.
You can do better.
Let's appreciate them. Let's appreciate them.
And
Appreciate them.
And last but not the least, Miss Godlove Tenewa Owusu, a 20-year-old from Christian Service University. And her hobbies are reading and writing. You can do better for her. beautiful? You can do better for them. Aren't they gorgeous?
Wow. 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 Wow.
Aren't they beautiful? So audience, these are your ladies tonight. Ladies, these are your audience tonight.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The house has been exciting. The house has been exciting just from the beginning. That was so awesome. That was so awesome. I'm sure we've all jubilated our various contestants. But let's kindly take note that voting is still in progress. You can still vote for and vote in your contestant to win the crown at the end of the day. You can see us at the table and then get the coupons or whatever form of voting medium we have and kindly support your own. We can do it once again with a clap for ourselves. I think we can do it once again with a clap for ourselves.
Next on our bowl, we have a performance from one of our own. So we'll call upon Mr. Martinson with a round of applause. Mr. Martinson.
What would I do without your smile? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. I got my head spinning, no kidding. I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, but no one hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. Oh, sing what I say. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Loves your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Yeah. How many times do I have to tell that even when you're crying, you're beautiful too? The water is beating you down and around through every move. You're my downfall and you're my muse, my words distraction, my rhythm and blue. I can't stop singing and breathing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm now we are having a performance, so can you cool it down? Can you cool it down for me? Can you cool it down?
Oh, you're perfect.
So can we do it together? Cause I give you all of me. And I give you all of you. Yeah. Can we take it? How many times do I have to tell that even when you're crying, you're beautiful? The water's beating you down out of my mind through every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing and beating out for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. So crazy, I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. You're my end and my beginning. Oh.
Oh, give it up for them. They did very well. We are live on Health TV, so you can subscribe to their YouTube channel, Health TV. And please, voting is still ongoing. You vote for your favorite person. It's ongoing. Moving on, we will take a choreography from our contestants.
If I don't get a go borrow anything from my
Because they are
if I don't get a go borrow anything for my baby, oh. She know they make her worry, oh. Now they give me body, oh. You show me love I never know. You make my heart go ting-a-ling-a-ling. Me not go fit to let go. Girl, I wanna put it on you. Girl, you fire, me can't deny that. Many girl for me and by you brother. Tell me who on you, mommy water. I go be your Santa. Na-na-de, na-na-de. Where you day, there I go day with you. Me and you be mood. No, no. Tonight is the night I've been waiting for. Baby, tell me what you waiting for. 'Cause tonight is the night I've been waiting for. Baby, tell me what you waiting for. 'Cause this love is joke, no be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. 'Cause this love is joke, no be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. 'Cause this love is joke, no be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. This love is joke, no be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. They give me vibes, 'cause you want my body. They tell me lies, boy, my story. My story. If you love you, want up this honey. Me, I know be Johnny. Show me the money. Money, money. I see it. Yes, yes, you and Chile. Up it. Yes, you and Chile. I see it. Yes, yes, you and Chile. Up it. Yes, you and Chile. 'Cause this love is joke. No be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. 'Cause this love is joke. No be joke, boy. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. 'Cause this love is joke. No be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. This love is joke. No be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke.
Oh Lord.
Wow. 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 Someone say wow. Wow. Tell someone wow. Turn to another person and say wow. That was so awesome. That was so awesome. I'm looking forward to the day where pageantry will be meals. I'm looking forward to that day. I'm looking forward to that day. Wow, wow. Now, as the program is moving on, we're still reminding you of the voting to finally put your contestants to the Supreme. Remember, after all these beautiful performances, and then you don't do your well or you don't do your best to push them up, we're still going to be at where we are. We're still going to be at where we are. We're moving up to the next part of our program. But before that, I want to find out whether we have the various schools present. Just as we did, if we have College of Health Kintampo here, you can give us a shout or a wave. If we have College of Health Yamfo here, you can give us a shout or a wave. If we have University of Cape Coast here, you can give us a shout or a wave. If we have KNUST here, you can give us a shout or a wave. If we have Anglican University here, you can give us a shout or a wave. If we have Presbyterian University College, you can give us a wave. If we have Radford University, you can give us a wave. Wow, wow, please. Have I left your school? Have I left your school? Garden City University, if you are here, you can give us a shout. You can give us a shout. Thank you very much. University of Health and Allied Sciences, if you are here, you can give us a shout. You can give us a shout. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Christian, and now to our host school, Christian Service University College. Let's give them a high. Let's do it better for them as well. Now we want to bring to the light of us some people, some special people in our midst. It's my hope that when these people's names are mentioned, we would honor them with a clap. We shall introduce, first of all, the face of the host school, the Christian Service University College, the face of the host school. She's in the person of Miss Asakia Hanan. Please, you give us a wave. You give us a, let's do it better for her. Let's do it better for her. Then also, we have here the second princess of Pasag National in the person of Miss Deborah Nana Abuaje. Let's give her a clap. Let's give her a clap. We have here the first princess of Pasag National in the person of Miss Victoria Bayo. Let's do it better for her. Let's do it better for her. Then we have with us here a very wonderful personality. Please, let's do it better for the face of Pasag National. The face of Pasag National in the person of Miss Kasara Kama. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We move on to the next item on our program. We shall be taking an up-to-date of Pasag National, or face of Pasag National. And to help us do the up-to-date is in the person of Miss Kasara. With a round of applause, let's welcome her to help us with that. In fact, let's celebrate her. Let's celebrate her.
Oh, Lord.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Kausara Kamal, and tonight I'll be handing over the title as Face of Pasag National. I feel incredibly blessed to stand here with you all as we crown our next queen. This time last year, I was taking the same journey as our lovely ladies are doing, and it has been a special one ever since. The world was hit with a massive blow, which was the coronavirus. So many lives were shattered as we navigated our way during this epidemic of a mysterious disease. This was not a stumbling block, but a stepping stone for our able National Association. In collaboration with last year's Miss Talent, Miss Cecilia, visited Adventist Preparatory School to create COVID awareness among school children and donated nose masks, hand sanitizers, and Veronica buckets, yes please, to help the students and teachers combat the virus. As someone who is also passionate about women empowerment, I was honored to partake in a Zoom session themed 21st Century Woman, Empowering the PA Lady with Business and Lifestyle Secrets, which featured Ms. Abna of Ghana's Most Beautiful and Dr. Asante, the CEO of Kumasi Hospital. My administration, which includes Ms. Victoria and Ms. Deborah, reached out to the founder and president of Elucidate Prime, who graced yesterday's panel discussion and touched on mental health and depression. It was with so much happiness, that I announced that the Certified Society in Ontario, Canada, has opened up a 24/7, 365-day support group for people who are going through emotional struggle and need someone to be there for them. Lastly, but certainly not the least, we wish the very best to all our beautiful ladies who took the bold step and contested for this title. There is no winner or loser because you're all queens, and real queens fix each other's crowns. Thank you so much and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh, Lord.
I think we can do it better for the face of Pasag National and her entourage. We can do it better for them. We still remind you of our streaming. That is Health TV Ghana on our YouTube channel. Also streaming on Health TV. Health TV. We've gotten to a very crucial and a very important part of our ceremony to see the actual intent of our contestants. Sometimes the act alone can really tell the makeup of the contestant. So as and when the acts are going on, voting is still going on, you can be in University of Cape Coast and have love for Christian Service University's performance and then come and buy votes for that person. You can be in College of Health, Yamfo, and buy votes for UCC as well. You can buy votes for all the schools as equally as important as we have here. So we shall be in due time welcoming all the contestants And then it would be very nice if we welcome them with a nice clap and see what they have for us. And then we quietly and confidently see what they have for us. So we shall be inviting to the podium contestant number 1. I will give a profile of this contestant before they make it to the podium. Still reminded that voting is still ongoing. Voting plays also an important part of the contestant winning. Voting plays an important part. Contestant number 1 is in a person of
Attention.
Is in a person of Miss Wendy Precious Enyonam Joafo. She's a 21-year-old from Central University. Also has hobbies of cooking and reading. We shall welcome to the podium contestant number 1 in the person of Miss Wendy. I think with a clap offering, let's do it better and welcome contestant number 1. Please, let's do it better for the contestant. Let's do it better. If it were you, we would have done same. Let's do it better until
You don't know utopia, you don't wanna fake it. If you wanna have fun, come and buy a ticket. We will fly around the world, tell me I will listen. Cause you told me you was never leaving. Music is mad, I found me more I can't do. Nah, I no go feel no crush.
Please, can the music come if you down a little for us?
Hey, so how do you guys pass your exams?
How do you start your exams? Oh, it's you know, you just have to study hard. But you know, I have some friends here that have something for you. Okay.
Hey, me if I learn, I forget.
You don't
but
worry.
I see you guys clubbing and doing all sort of things, but you still pass your
We
exam.
still pass your exam.
Hey,
So you.
me, I learn 24/7. I know they see talk.
Oh, don't worry. Come on, let's go. Okay.
Are you sure that something good is coming from
Oh
there?
yeah,
No
of course.
side effects.
Come on, have a seat. Yo, boys, what's up?
Your party
Hi,
when you
guys.
talk, we say she don't move, you need to go. You will get exams with Charlie.
Charlie.
You don't move, you need to go.
24/7 I still fail my exams.
Charlie, you ready? We get something small we do. It don't be anything big.
Hey, something small.
You take the thing now, you move, Charlie, everything.
I thought you guys are coming to tell me how the techniques to learn and pass.
Why you the rush? Lanku, we can talk plus you. You know, something small we do take, Charlie. Bro, where you did? Make a take show. But talk on.
So, Charlie, as I dey talk, you know, we say you born, cry. But it's just this thing way, no. It be something you will come.
And what is that? And are you sure these things you guys are using
It
no
not be
side
drag,
effects?
it not be anything. It be just something small, keke. You just go sniff am, or you go mix your Milo inside. You get so. Take am, sniff am. It be something small, keke. You go. Yeah, that's my girl. I sniffer. It be so. You bab. No, this will be terrible. No. You won't bab the A's. You won't get the A's. Take them. It's not terrible. Just take them. Take another one. See how they be. See one I go.
She's feeling it.
That is solution.
Yeah, try and see. A plus. Charlie, righty, Charlie.
A plus.
Righty,
Go
more, Charlie.
How well learned, so
Charlie, yeah. So you take this one.
I'll
Take
see
this
you
one.
guys. Hey,
Just take this one.
I have to
Just
continue
for the-
taking it.
Just take you more everything will go. Charlie, make you no fear. You say we know they go blocks, we know they go lessons, but Charlie we
Okay,
dey
so
pass.
you
Charlie,
let me go and learn. If it works for me,
yeah,
I'll
small
continue
time.
taking
Small
it.
time.
If it doesn't work,
Yeah, small time. You go job. Why you fear you?
Charlie, have a call.
So eventually, Wendy started taking drugs to be able to learn. Fortunately for her, she was able to pass her exams, so she won a scholarship to study outside.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Yes, come in. Come inside.
Good evening, doctor.
Yes, good morning. How may I help you?
I'm good, doctor.
You're Wendy, the lady on scholarship, right? Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you. You did very well. Yes, yes, you did very well. Now we are at the final stage. We need to take your blood to the lab. They will conduct an examination on you, and we will send the results to the agency. And that is all right? So I'm going to take your blood, and I'm going to send it to the lab. All right, are you okay with that? All right, thank you. Okay, so that is going to be a little painful. It's okay, I'm done. Thank you. All right.
What if this doctor finds out that I take drugs? Hey, I pray he doesn't find out though. What if I find drugs in my blood? I won't be able to go outside though. Oh God, please.
All right, young lady, thank you so much for waiting for me. Your test results is ready. But I want to ask you some few questions. Are you on drugs?
No, sir.
Are you sure? Because your test results even shows that you're on drugs. So you've been taking drugs to study, right?
Doctor, please, no.
You think you can cheat the system?
I don't think that's my result.
What should I do now? I'm going to write a report to the agency.
Please, no, doctor, please, I beg
No,
you.
get
I won't
up,
be
get
able
up,
to
no.
study outside. Please,
I should
doctor,
change
please,
what?
I beg you,
So
please.
now you're on
I
drugs.
do this to be
So you
doctor,
took
please.
drugs to study.
Doctor,
Get up,
please,
get
please.
up. I'm going to write a report to the
Please,
agency.
doctor, please, no.
Remember
Doctor,
that
please, no, I beg
your
you.
scholarship is cancelled.
Please.
All right, get up. Get up. Now you can leave my office. You can go. You can cheat the system like that. You can go. All right. Hey, young lady. No, where is the PA? PA, please help me up. Help me up. Check the position. Put her on supine position. Be fast. I think the breath. We need to perform CPR. We are losing her. You are losing her. I think we lost her. We lost her. That is really bad. We lost her.
It's just one hit, and I'll be fine, right? It's just one drink, and it will all be over, right? Just one turn into a whole pack into 2 packs, 2 packs into 10 packs, and voila, I've had 20 packs in a day. Now, I can't even smell weed without wanting a hit. Puff, puff, gulp, gulp, that's all I want to do, so badly. I'm so sad without it. I'm so addicted to it. And in these days, I look into the mirror and I see what drugs have made me. My bones feel thicker than wood. I can see my veins through my skin. I need to ingurgitate all these death pills. I can feel my heart beat in my chest. My heart beat in my chest. I feel the fear getting closer and I see the shadow getting darker. The effects of these drugs have gone too far beyond my point of view. Too far beyond my point of view, damaging the lungs, damaging the heart, And you see, just some small time gladness worth my heart and eventually my life. Drugs are not cool. They make you fool. And you know what? It's full furious. It kills you slowly and entirely. So tell me, do you want to be a loser like me, or you want to be a winner? Drug is not a winner. Life is the winner. Drug users don't grow old because they die young. Cocaine is for the insane. So now, tell me, do you want to be a winner, or you want to be a loser? Drug is not a hero. Life is the hero. Thank you. Say no to substance abuse. Thank you.
Please, we keep reminding you, if you want your favorite contestant to win, you keep on voting for them. Just on my right-hand side, you keep on voting for them. And performance will be taken from Miss Princess Adebisi Oyetan. She is 24 years and from Presbyterian University College. Her hobby is learning. Hey, Brello.
Have you seen my beautiful baby? Yeah. Have you seen my tomato baby? Oh, ELA. Baby, suffer the cool me temper. Ada, baby, na sugar, sugar. Yo. Everybody they wait. Utakene no more. If I didn't maka, better soup na money kilamo. Ada mwa pekem ya. Ada. I get them for everywhere. I don't know the lack of that. I get them for up and down. Baby, na tomato, baby, too fresh like morning wine. Ada welele, yo coco. Everybody they wait. Utakene no more. If I didn't maka, better soup na money kilambo. Ada mwa pekem ya. Ada, ada. Everybody they wait. They wait you. Utakene no more. If I didn't maka, better soup na money kilambo. Ada mwa pekem ya. Ada. Anna Bejima.
Yeah.
Adada.
Original. Mr. Flavor upon the dance on the dance.
Mega, mega, my beautiful baby. Mega, mega, stainless baby. Mega, mega, uga boyibo. Mega putao, orobodolele. Aruka kwangwa, udara micha. Ifuku mega, iga danata. Uriru mega o, iga danata. Mwamu fulu baka, mega mega. Ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o. Difference is clear. Ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o. Difference is clear. Mega mega, mega chibo, mega mega. Ego yibo, she no dey tire. Baby na fire, in her full regalia. Holandi satire, mega pota, kiliwe mega. Sele bobo, negene wata de mage bumadu olele. Unafuna wata de mage bumadu olele. Mega mega, ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o. Difference is clear. Ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o. Difference is clear. Oyoko, mega, ovoko, mega, oyoko, mega, ovoko, mega, oyoko, yes, mega, ovoko, mega, oyoko, yes, mega, ovoko, mega. Ichengala, anechewe, ichengala, anechewe. Mmiri nọ n'igwe bike so na mmega pụta. Ọkwụlọka nwabeliche ifugo kwa mmega. Louis Kata Chimeleze ifugo kwa mmega. Aruka kwa nwa o, ụdara mmicha. Solumu tibe o, ire erike o. Solumu tibe o, mmega mmega. Ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o. Difference is clear. Ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o. Difference is clear. Ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o, ifedi cherike o. Difference is clear.
Hello. Thank you very much. This evening, our ladies are showing us diverse culture. And if you would like to keep your favorite contestant, please come to the table right on my left, my right, and vote for your favorite contestant. Next is contestant number 3, and she's in the person of Mercy Yaira Doglo, a 21-year-old from UCC.
Baby,
Huh?
please, I just have an emergency from the hospital. I need to rush there right now.
What emergency?
Please, there is an accident case. I need to rush there. The food is on fire. After that, you serve yourself for me.
Are you the
okay?
only PA at the hospital?
Please, babe, I'm the one closer to the hospital.
I
You need
can't
to
serve myself, woman. I can't serve
But you
myself.
knew I was a PA before you got married to me, and I told
Hey,
you.
no, when I'm talking, don't be talking about. How
Please,
dare you?
can't be doing this.
Hey, my friend, you choose between your work. It's either you quit your job or you leave my house. Go to your mother's house.
Like,
But when I'm talking, don't be talking. Shut up.
No,
Come on.
Yes, trouble. But this is my story. I've had my share of ups and downs in life. I've had many struggles. At the same time, I lived with tragedies and controversies. I couldn't help it but think of my favorite poet, Angela Maya. She came out with a poem, a title, and stone and rise. You may write me in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may drown me in the very ditch, but still like dust, arise. Just like sun and moon with the certainty of time, just like hopes springing high, still arise. Do you want to see me broken, bow-headed and lowered eye, shoulders falling like teardrops, wicked by my sorrowful cries? Out of the heart of history's shame, I rise. From the past that rooted in pain, I rise. Bringing the gift that my ancestors gave, I rise. I am the hope and the dream of a slave. Because I serve as the Black Panther for my patience. When the going gets tough, I clap my hands and scream Wakanda forever. I want to use this opportunity to encourage all females that are going through violence in one way or the other. I want to tell you, in the chest of a woman lies not just an extended breast and a feeble heart, but the desire to hope and to possess power. Let's fight for the rights of women. God bless all women. God bless Pasag National. God bless our homeland Ghana. Thank you.
Indeed. Hello. Indeed, let's fight for the rights of women. Thank you very much. Next on our bowl is contestant number 4, in the person of Miss Akila Fatima Ishmael, a 20-year-old from College of Health, Kintampo. Let's give her a round of applause.
No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. I'm in chains, you're in chains too. Our uniforms and you are uniforms too. I'm a prisoner, you're a prisoner too, Mr. Jailer. Oh, I have fears, you have fears too. I'll die, but you self will die too. Life is beautiful, don't you think so too, Mr. Jailer? I'm talking to you, Jailer. Stop calling me a prisoner. Let's hear if we thousand be the first to cast the snow, Mr. Jailer. Mr. Jailer, man, you suppress all my strategies. You oppress every part of me. What you don't know, you're
sure you treat me like a modern slave, Mr. Jailer. I'm talking to you, Jailer. Stop calling me a prisoner. Let's hear with 1,000 beavers to cast the stone, Mr. Jailer. Mr. Jailer. $1,000 sheets, waiting for you with some $1,000 sheets. I got caught at 3 or repeat. Back shot to that bitch on you. Got me acting like you got the millet on you. You say I'm the go tell the billet on you. I told me you call your dreams come true. When I fall through, they ain't never come true. Don't make me wait until the morning. Got a bed with your name on it. With your name on it. Got a piss with your name on it. With your name on it. Let me good, let me bad. Tell me no. With your name on it. With your name on it. Strawberry lingerie. Going strawberries lingerie. You told me you on the way. Mr. Ron, put it down. I'm gonna do everything you said I'm gonna do. Put it little body in the better on you. Might have a blower like a nigga on you. Told me until the morning. Got a bed. Told me. Told me. Got a kiss. Told me. Told me. Let me go, let me down, take me down. Got a bed with your name on it, with your name on it. One name. One name. They gonna start a fire, they gonna see the light. You standing for the women, for the only thing besides. I'm trying to do something. I made a half an hour. I'm trying to dance to it. Let my hands on it. I like him better when he starts playing to me. I like him. Right? I put it all the way down and I head back. I watch him fuck it up. Look at him lucky now. I touch him with him. Suck it up. He go insane on it. I put my fame on it. Put up his name on it. But I put your name on it. He got his name on it. Put my fame on it. Put up his name on it. Put your name on it.
Hello. 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 Please, I think at this point we can do it better for the performances so far. So far. We can do it better for the performances so far. We thank the various contestants for their performances. So just as we earlier on said, voting is still ongoing. We are streaming live on YouTube, Health TV Ghana. We are also streaming live on Health TV. We also have in our midst the National Executive Council. We have in our midst the National Pasag National President. He's in our midst. Mr. and Honorable Opoko Justice is in our midst. We shall move on to the next performance, and then I'm sure you are asking yourself, who is it? And what is the person coming to do? I want you to ask somebody that, what can you do? I want you to ask somebody that, what can you do? What can your school do? So we shall call Miss Faith Frida Ewenam Copeland, an 18-year-old from KNUST. Her hobby is singing and dancing. So we shall welcome her to come and perform to the house.
Street, I need the house, a hole inside my heart. I'm all alone, things are getting smaller. I wonder how, I wonder why, I wonder where they are. The days we have, the song hung together, oh yeah. And oh my love, I'm holding on forever, reaching for the love that seems so far. So I say a little prayer, hope my dreams will take me there. When the skies are blue, see once again, my love, overseas and coast to coast, to find a place I love the most. When the fields are green, see you once again, my love.
From thinking of you, oh no. I wonder how, I wonder why, I wonder where they are. The days we had, the songs we sang together, oh yeah. And oh my love, I'm holding on forever, reaching for the love that seems so far. So I say a little prayer and hope my dreams will take me there. When the skies are blue, to see you once again, my love. Overseas from coast to coast, to find the place I love the most. When the fields are green, to see you once again, to hold you in my arms, to promise you my love, to tell you from the heart, you all I'm thinking of. Where they are, reaching for the love that seems so far. So I say a little prayer and hope my dreams will take me there. When the skies are blue, to see you once again, my love. Overseas from coast to coast, to find the place I love the most. When the fields are green, to see you once again, my love.
Monday for you.
Monday.
My heart beats for you. Anytime I think of you, I don't know. I feel love again. I don't want to wait for it. Let me have you in my arms again, please.
When they all say I can't have you, I prove them that I came for you. Any weather, any mood too. Oh, well, you know I still come through. Give me love, yeah. Forever, yeah. I decrease for your love. My mind is for you. My hobbies for you. Yeah.
Let me have you in my arms again, please.
Good morning, my love. Oh my God, it's a wedding day. I'm so glad I found someone to hold till eternity. Adore who you are, now with me. Honeymoon far away from here. I decrease for your love. Hey, my darling, I did for you. Pop the question, and yes, I do. My melody so strike a blue. That I want you and only you. Hey, my darling, I care for you. My question, and yes, I do. I will fight you. I will fight you. I will fight for you. My mind is for you. My hobby is for you. Every time when I think of you, I don't know why I feel love again. I don't want to wait for this. Let me have you in my arms again, please. Hey, my darling, I did for you. Pop the question, and yes, I do. My melody so strike a blue that I want you and only you. Hey, my darling, I did for you. Pop the question, and yes, I do. I go fight for, I go fight for, I go fight for your love.
They call me a bee, I'm officially blown away. Can't control this joy again. No in the season. Like, money what do? Today be today. This is the day. Lord, I'm done. We rejoice and be glad in it. Lord, you have done it again. You scatter my brain. You are giving me a song to sing. I'm officially blown away. Can't control this joy again. dance to the toot. Let me show you the dance we go do.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So once again, we are still reminding you of the voting. The table is right here. You can come down and vote for your favorite contestant. It forms a very primary part of your contestant winning this contest. So you can come down and also pitches into the contest winning. Thank you very much. We shall take another performance from Miss Ametepe Anastasia. Miss Anastasia is from Radford University, a 20-year-old. Her hobby is movies and music. So let's welcome her with her performance. I think a clap will do. Let's celebrate her as she comes to give her performance.
25 years ago, crossing many rivers and waters in the land of Agozoi village, life was normal. People were in adequate health until
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The scene we are about to witness is based on a real-life story. Let's see what the story holds for us.
Why you?
It's a lie.
That's true.
I don't believe you.
It's true.
I don't believe you.
I said it's true.
You can lie. You can gossip.
It's true.
It's a lie.
It's true. Mrs. Mensah's son is dead.
Oh, it's a lie. It's a lie.
I said it is true.
I say it's a lie.
It's true. Listen to me. Do you know Kweku is also dead?
Kweku is dead.
Oh, yes.
How did this happen?
Let me tell you something.
Tell me.
What happened to Mrs. Mensah's son 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
That was the same thing that happened.
Hey, we are dead.
Oh, yes.
We are dead.
Kofi is dead. What? Kofi is dead. No. Kofi is dead. The bean seller's daughter, Kofi. The bean seller's daughter.
It's okay.
Kofi.
You mean the bean seller's daughter?
Kofi, don't mind my grandma. Kofi is dead.
What happened?
Yes, no.
Are you sure?
Kofi was shitting and defecating at the same
Just
time.
a few minutes ago.
It's true.
Hey, you mean Kofi is sitting helters, scatters, and scatters?
Yes.
Hey, this got bad. This got bad. Got bad.
Look at this man too.
don't be useful for your life.
Really?
Look at them. You this guy, you gossip there. Look at Joe. Look at one Lafia.
Papa, it's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
my Jack
We
background.
are not gossiping.
Papa,
Do you know
sure.
what has happened? Do you know what has happened?
What happened?
Kofi, the bean seller's daughter, is dead.
Really?
He's dead, though.
Hey,
Papa,
what happened?
he's dead.
My son?
He was.
Let's go. Let's
Okay,
go.
okay. I'll see you.
Go away.
Are you leaving us? Oh,
Hey,
rest in
father,
peace.
wait for us.
Rest in peace, eh? Rest in peace.
You are the next to die.
Rest in peace.
Don't follow us. What could be the actual cause of this problem? Do you know the cause? We all don't know the cause. Let's see what the story holds for us.
People are just dying like this. Does it mean that we're also going to
Hey,
die?
Papa, you are awake already.
Oh, my son.
Papa,
I'm just thinking,
you are thinking.
people are just dying like that. As if we are dogs. But do you know one thing?
Papa,
I have a solution.
Papa, that reminds me.
Today I had a dream. I was dead and buried in beans.
It's not a good dream.
Papa,
Don't say that. Don't say that. I'll tell you a remedy. You know, you see that woman, that woman over there at the east. Just go there. She has a solution.
You have a solution.
That
when
woman,
they
that
are
woman.
dying.
Yes.
Papa,
She has
you
a
are
solution.
going to the farm. Get something for yourself and eat. Okay. So you, I'll see you. Okay. I'm going to the farm. Okay. Okay. So take care of yourself.
I knew it. I knew it. They were lying, no. See, telling us that Gobe was killing the people. Innocent Gobe.
Look at me. Look at me.
Hey.
Charlie, I've gotten the solution. Really? I've gotten the solution. Charlie,
You are lying.
I've gotten the solution.
We are not dead. Gobe is innocent.
Listen.
Oh.
Listen.
Full of lies, but let's listen to him for once.
Why is
Full
it that
of
always
lies.
you are arguing? I'm telling you. My papa gave me the solution. Yes, just now. He told me that we have to go and see a woman in the strange land. A strange woman.
Oh, really?
Yes. Really? You should believe me. Wow. You should believe me. When we get this solution, Charlie, I'll make it and marry you. Already I told you that I'll chop you. Today I'll chop you. I said I'll chop you. I'll chop you. You are jealous.
Oh, this is it. You want to deceive her into the bush that you are looking for a strange woman.
No, go.
Oh.
Because you can die now.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you the truth. You can die now. You can die now.
Wait for me. Why are you leaving me? Do you want me to die?
We are going, so you be there.
Now, we all know the cause of the problem. Sanitation is what is causing the problem. Cholera is what is the problem. Unhygienic practices is what is the problem. Cholera is an infection which is caused by a bacteria, Vibrio cholerae. The individual may have a profuse vomiting and diarrhea, shivers, and sometimes death. This is actually the cause of their death in this community. We can also solve this by frequently washing our hands, eating of warm food, and eating of very cooked food. Thank you.
Oh, Lord.
Sugar daddy. Yeah. Dilly dally, yeah. Puff, pass. My Mary Jane. I'm high on life. Wanna meditate. So allow me, make I enjoy life. Cause problem not the finish, oh, eh. Every day different wahala. Problem not the finish, oh, eh. I just wanna party every day. I just wanna party every day. So pass me the dutchie. Pretty girl, come wine pon the cocky. 10 toes, one girl, make it touch it. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Pass me the dutchie. Pretty girl, come wine pon the cocky. 10 toes, one girl, make it touch it. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Shut up and bend over. Aye. Let your back do the talking over. So back up and bend over. Let your back do the talking over. So
Let's do it better for the performance. Let's do it better for the performance. Thank you very much, contestant. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think we can do it better for ourselves. For the time we have taken to even come this far. It's such a great sacrifice, and we must celebrate ourselves for that. In fact, let's do it better for ourselves once more. Let's do it better for ourselves once more. We have one of the dignitaries in our midst we want to introduce. We have one of the dignitaries in our midst we want to introduce. I am sure if you were the dignitary, we would have all been attentive to know who you are. So just as the person is important, we want the house to observe some silence and welcome this person in our midst. The person to be introduced is currently the Health Minister at the United Nations Youth Association of Ghana. The person is same time a General Secretary or the General Secretary at the Ghana International Federation of Physician Assistants or Clinical Officers. This person is a physician assistant. He's single but strongly attached. We shall invite the person of Mr. or Master Ernest K. Ajare. He's also the former president of Pasag National. Please, let's celebrate him with a clap. Let's celebrate him with a clap. Let's celebrate him with a clap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm sure we are gradually moving to the climax of the event. We are gradually moving to the climax of the event. We shall call the next performer, who is in the person of Miss Kwejo Nanan. Miss Kujo Nanan. Miss Kujo Nanan. Miss Kujo Nanan. She's a 20-year-old. She comes from College of Health, Yampo. Her hobby is swimming. Her hobby is swimming.
Lord.
Let's welcome her. Let's welcome her with a clap. Let's welcome her.
Here be silent for our late brother and our great dancer, legend.
Before you can overcome fear, you must first truly know fear.
Yeah.
I love Chris Fish.
Hey! Yeah. Strong. Now I say. Assume se 240 na jo me cool crazy we hear the biemu ma me ne wo jimu betwe me kwa akire me ba ma fa ka akire me punch a ball kwa akire hemo ma ne 10 rounds so to me one cry twa me chimpre me punch a ball se kwata masema na roll se kaka koko busa east legon kokra na fella na didi disapa
Autobots, transform!
dance music generator. Please select a genre. For electro house, press 1. For drum and bass, press 2. For head-banging dubstep, press 3. You have selected dubstep. We're sorry, due to an unusually high call volume, all of our operators are currently busy. Please hold.
Yo, DJ, let's take it back to the old school.
Deba, boy people so Jimmy. If I baby are not tight me, or y'all my feet, they me who treat me.
This is just for the ladies.
Ye fit ya badom be capital town e chili chili. Ben ko kuma sito be ko
Fruits.com.
Odi for so the one who bottom gum. Yeah.
What the one who bomb at the side of our heaven?
It's nice. But Madame for Benji, or see any.
Eddie Asamanake.
I didn't.
Young man, obey to me do the Yasin. No one here when at is will be and the chroma care to a jan. No one put at the say you when you are come pinetic.
Dear, send me my.
Yeah.
What do you want to know about out there? Now, wait, Mimi a virgin.
When I'm we are said began for a bunch.
Catch them,
my girl, not the other now. We hear me who be coming and not the Upra. Hablos Kataya Mataya Kalabataya.
That is our buttons.
Nakame home by me come.
We didn't come here to play. Oh yeah, yeah. If you put your body on me, I put my money on you. I put the dollar on you, girl. If you put your body on me, then I put my money on you. I put my dollar on you, girl. Oh girl, you're looking so amazing. For you, I think I'm going crazy. Oh girl, your body's so amazing, and I don't wanna leave your side. You put your body on me, I put my money on you, I put the dollar on you, girl. You put your body on me, I put my money on you, I put the dollar on you, girl. I go make you see that I go make you see that
Thank you. Wow. That was quite some moves we had there. Amazing. Amazing. Please, the voting is still going on. And if you want to keep your favorite contestant, please go to the table and vote. Thank you very much. Next on our board is contestant number 8. And she is in the person of Miss Yvette Abena Senewa, a 19-year-old from UHAS, and her hobbies are singing and reading. Let's give her a round of applause. Please, can the song go down a little?
Say get another man. Say you don't need me again. Can't pay why I feel that day. Me I no go fit okay again. I'm gonna no do like this so. I'm if I don't like my being. But you for no say this kind thing be real. Just let me know if you no want do again. I no go disturb you. I no go stress you. No, let me know if you no want do again. I no go disturb you. I no go stress you. But don't call me back. I'm not coming back. When you say I deal with another person, baby, don't call me back. I'm not coming back. When you say I deal with another girl, baby, don't call me back. I'm not coming back. When you say I deal with another person, baby, don't call me back. I'm not coming back. When you say I deal with another girl, baby, don't call me back. Ooh, oh, 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 'cause this love you choke. No be joke. Choke. 'Cause this love you choke. No be joke. 'Cause this love you choke. No be joke. Choke. 'Cause this love you choke. No be joke.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Miss Yvette Abenatinewa. Please, our program is live on Health TV. It's live on Health TV, and you can watch it on YouTube, Health TV Ghana. It's live on Health TV. Next on our bowl is Miss Watma Constance Dati, a 24-year-old from Anglican University College. And her hobby is singing. With a round of applause, let's give it to Miss Watma Constance. Thank you very much.
Hey, this life no balance at all. You know, be balance. Check me out. Am I not looking beautiful? Me who nyefa na me someone can't show me. Me who nyefe. Nesu mi nyaudo. O shame mi nyaudo. Mi nyobi mane peme. Mo shame. Mi nyobi mane peme o. Afede mi wudi ame nyame umpo.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Oh, I saw you from a distance and I see you look amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Give me 360. You know something? I wanted to ask, are you from this planet?
Yes, please.
Can't you see she has a face of an angel? In fact, hey, wait. Let me ask. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Oh, God. You see your smile. You look amazing. You know something? I just came from Venezuela last week. Oh, yeah. So, the thing is, I only came here to get married. I am loaded. I'm rich. And I just saw you. So you know something? Give me a 10, then give me your 10 again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah. You know something? I'll take you to Venezuela, okay? Now give me your number.
Okay.
Okay, so is that your number? Can I take you out this evening?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll give you a call, okay?
Okay, I hear.
Wait, give me a hug. Okay, so I'll talk to you later, okay? Okay. Hello. Baby. Sweetheart. Oh, yes, I'm home alone. Yes, I'm home alone. Okay, okay. I'm waiting for you. Okay. You're looking amazing. Wow. Squat, then give me a 10. You look amazing. You know the reason why I love you? You bought me a car. You built me a house. You are paying for my school fees. And I chop you free. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I'll never cheat on you. I'll never cheat on you. Oh, give me another one.
Hi, Lipton. I thought you said you love me. Lipton, yeah. Oh, please, Lipton, don't do me that. Please, don't do me that, Lipton, please. Please, don't do me that, Lipton. Lipton, please, don't do me that. You say you love me. May I not say the lie, look in your eye. Stop acting funny. May I know you do my call and I call you inside. Yeah, I love you. Even when I don't say the lie, no. Yeah, I miss you. Even when I don't say the wrong, no. Should I because of Jennifer? Now she did do me that Jennifer. Oh, I'm looking for that girl called Jennifer. Now she just spoil your mind like a Lucifer. Baby, and I soon better know. And until I may say, baby, I'm a duty, my pain. Me out of you, or that on me, or that's my massy. Nase o sumo, or haimo, or nimia. If you say my track, my baby, Nina, Kusi. My try me, my baby, Nina, Kusi. Ni pardon ye, or funny time ever mediano, not chemis on order him. Nasi me, Nadia Macumapa. My friend, order him, no suffer me, order him. Nasi me, Nadia Macumapa. My friend, order him, no suffer me, order him. Me didn't Saturate. I'm a sinning. Oh, me the never see a concom. I'm a sinning. No, now watch me. Although, watch me, he has really made my day. Ah, yeah, yeah, really capture my heart. Yeah, yeah, meow do, meow do, meow do. Me, I know that my small so back from me or the must be.
She mess up my mind, oh. Give me your money where I get, baby I go there. Girl, you lost my mind, 'cause tonight is the night I've been waiting for. Baby, tell me what you waiting for. 'Cause tonight is the night I've been waiting for. Baby, tell me what you waiting for. 'Cause this love is joy.
Hello. Thank you very much. And the talent show from our ladies is almost coming to an end. And if you know you haven't voted for your favorite contestant, please, the table is on my left, my right. We have the Miss Talent in our midst. Miss Talent for last year, Face of Pasag. And she's the person of Miss Cecilia Konedu from College of Health, Yamfo. Please, let's give her a round of applause. So let's continue. Contestant number 10. And she is in the person of Miss Godlove Tiwa Osua, a 20-year-old from Christian Service University. Let's give her a round of applause.
Oh, Lord.
It's DJ Quincy loud in the mix.
Can I be your fine host for tonight? Can I be your fine host for tonight? Can I be your fine host for tonight? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
It's DJ Quincy loud in the mix.
Now let some music flow. Are you ready to do some dance moves? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on, 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 come on. Okay, 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 okay. Hey. Woo. word thing. And then as a human, I've come to realize that I'm a talking parrot. And so pardon me if today we are doing so much of talking. Yes, so talking as a host, today I'm doing something that we called unscripted. Unscripted. This is a show I'm going to host that with this show, you don't know what it is about. But then as an entertainment show host, you are tasked to help reduce the upsurge of STDs in Ghana in your own way. Do something about reducing STDs in Ghana. And so, all right, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to your #1 show, E-Vibes, with me, Erajo Antiwa. And then today we are talking about STDs in Ghana with a hashtag STDs awareness campaign. And yes, just before I would prepare myself to come up stage, I was making some interactions with people, and some seemed interesting. And then there's this one girl I called, coming from a very deprived or a remote area. And then she happened to have a lot about her health systems regarding sexually transmitted diseases. And so I was contemplating, what is the issue? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get interactive as we get to know what exactly this girl said on phone with me. Hello, Ekwa. Hello, Ekwa. Hello, Ekwa. Hi. What is this issue that you have with Ghana's adolescent health system? They've been so harsh to us. Usually as adolescents, you know how our bodies are always doing us looking for this so-called sex thing. And then I was like, what is this sex thing that makes you so interested? Like, you know definitely that as a human being without some you don't get to be a better, you don't get to be a better person. With STDs being rampant, with STDs being so all around us, you are telling me that. And then she went like, you know, we do all these things because we find means of protections all around. And so today, as your fine host, as I have come to tell you that there are a lot of STDs around. But then as adolescent people, there are health services for us. Our midwives, our doctors, all of our health practitioners do not have any right to be harsh on us for our choices. Sometimes we just can't abstain. Sometimes we just can't abstain. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we bring today's show to a close. Let's give it up for some more music. Let's go. Some more music.
Hello. Hello. A good morning to us once more. Hello. Hello. Reflecting retrospectively on where we've gotten to. We are gradually moving on. We are gradually moving on. Now we've gotten to a very crucial part where what some of us are expecting would come live. We are going to listen to the eloquent tea the fluency and the grammar and the composition some of our contestants have put together to come and share with us. And then it's going to be contestant by contestant. As these speeches are being read to us, same time, vote is ongoing. Come vote for your favorite contestant. You can also share and stream on the various social media handles, YouTube, Health TV Ghana. We shall start with the first contestant, and the first contestant will be speaking on the topic. The first contestant will be speaking on the topic. The first contestant will be speaking on the topic, substance abuse. And the speech is Wendy Precious Enyonam Drafo. Please, let's give her a round of applause. Let's give her a round of applause.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, judges. My name is Drafo Wendy. I want to ask everyone a question. When you talk about substance abuse, what do you understand by substance abuse? Substance abuse, I would like to start by explaining what substance abuse is not. Substance abuse is not just the use of illegal drugs such as cocaine, marijuana, and the rest. It is also not the same as drug addiction, though it is still a cause for concern. So, what then is substance abuse? Basically, substance abuse is just the misuse of substances. The misuse, with misuse, I mean using a substance for a purpose other than its intended purpose. That's substance abuse. For example, taking a painkiller more than the prescribed doses. That's substance abuse. So, relating it to drugs, how do people abuse drugs? Taking a drug for a purpose not meant for the purpose. That's abusing the drug. So people abuse drugs such as cocaine, marijuana, painkillers, and the rest. So why do people abuse drugs? Most people abuse drugs because they are depressed. They would like to be insane human beings than to be depressed and face all the problems of their life. Depression could also come from various aspects of life, such as family problems, financial problems, sickness, and co. What are the groups of people that abuse substances? There are some group of people who constantly abuse drugs because they can't help it. And this group of people are people with attention deficit disorder. People with this disorder, they find it very, very difficult to remember things. So they would like to take drugs to alter their brain's activity. They would like to put the activity of the brain under a different influence. So they take drugs to make their brains active. There are other reasons why people abuse drugs is because of peer pressure. You can all bear with me that peer pressure comes with a lot of things. And then you like to fit in what your friends are doing. So if your friends are people that abuse substances, you will probably be pushed into abusing those substances. So substance abuse, the cause of substance abuse, the basic one is experimentation. Experimentation has been found to be the most cause of the abuse, why peers pressure their colleagues to influence them to take the drugs. And trying to, and they are addicted to it, they just can't stop. What are some of the effects of substance abuse? Substance abuse comes with a lot of effects, such as social effects, emotional harm on the victim of substance abuse. Some of the emotional substance abuse is brain damage. Some go through heart problems, lungs problems, and so forth and so on. So, what are some of the solutions to substance abuse? I believe in education. Educating my co-neighbor about substance abuse. Educating them about the basic effects. You know, mostly they think about the short-term effects of the drugs they are using, but they forget about the long-term effect. So I will take education into consideration. I will educate my co-neighbors, and at the moment, I'm working with a team of volunteers. We are into educating people about the long-term effects of substance abuse. And I'm sure this is going to help to fight substance abuse and also to prevent substance abuse. In relating to this year's celebration theme, I would like to work in a way towards my project to nip the stigmatization and also to explain the upsurge of sexually transmitted diseases. You know, most of the negative happenings in the country, some can be strongly linked to substance abuse because people do a number of things without their own influence, under the influence of drugs. You can bear with me that the recent bullion van that was robbed, a normal human being like me, functioning in my normal brain activities, cannot kill a man like that. It's probably sure, it's probably obvious that that person was under the influence of drugs. And I would like to educate people on the long-term effects of substance abuse to prevent some of the social problems we face in Ghana. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Over to you, Miss Fatinat.
Hello, Wendy.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Okay, so I realize your project is on substance abuse, yeah? Okay. So my question is quite simple, but I need you to listen quite carefully, okay? So the question is, do you think that the society has a role to play in abusers getting over their addictions? If yes, how do you think they can help?
Please come again.
Do you think that as a society, like people around those who are abusing one substance or the other, do you think we have a role to play in they getting over their addictions? If yes, how do you think they can help?
Yes. I think society play a role in substance abuse. I can say this because some people with sicknesses such as HIV or sexually transmitted diseases in general, they are stigmatized. They are mostly stigmatized. So this comes with depression for them, and they would like to get rid of their depression. So they want to do something that will get rid of their depression. They intend to take drugs and other things to get rid of their depression. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, you can give her a round of applause. You can do more than that. Thank you, Miss Wendy. Next on our board is contestant number 2, and she is in the person of Miss Princess Adabisi Oyanta, and she's speaking on depression among students. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Oyeton Olabisi Oluwaremilekun Princess. And tonight, I'll be talking on depression among students. Before I proceed, I would love to give a definition about depression. According to WHO, they say depression can be characterized with persistent sadness and feeling unhappy with something enjoyable. 264 million of people of all ages has fallen into depression. And guess what? 85% are we students, because we fall into depression due to family issues, relationship, low GPA, and lack of paying school fees. Even some of us, we are even trying to commit suicide because of this depression. Because lack of low GPA cause the Fed. There is no money to pay your school fees. But you know the funnest part of it? If I'm crowned the next face of Pasag 2021, I will work on a project called Speak Up. And through this, both female and male students that are into depression, we come there to talk to people you trust, people you can express your feelings to. Because some of us don't even have someone to even talk to. We are just in our room depressed. Some of them don't even sleep because of this. No money to pay my school fees. My mates were writing exam this semester. I was not able to write. Why? Because there was no money. Low GPA. My mates are having 4 points. My mates are having 3 points. Me, I'm having 1 point. Please, so what am I doing in school then? So it's just lack of depression. And if I'm crowned, like I said, I will work on a project called Speak Up. With the students will come there to talk to us. So we can listen to them and everything. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Miss Princess. Miss Fitnat, a question.
Hi. Hello, Princess. So, what is persistent depressive disorder?
Thank you very much for your question. But please, can you come again?
What is persistent depressive disorder?
Persistent depressive disorder. Like I said earlier, depression, the main cause of depression is persistent sadness. And because if sadness should come in, there will be mental health. Some of us go into disorder of our mental health. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Please give it up for her. Miss Mercy Yaira Doglo, and she's speaking on effective use of contraceptives. With a round of applause, let's welcome Miss Mercy.
Amechicho, midogbelanami. Nyemi me, weme, nofiano kongayo, ingwanye chope. Ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all. My name is Mercy Ira from the University of Cape Coast. I would like to share this story with you. That was last year. I had the best friend in Eastern region, specifically Somenya. She complained bitterly to me about her contraceptive choice. She said she bled so much after taking the injections. I wasn't having enough knowledge in contraception at then, so I didn't give her any proper advice. Few months later, she called me that there is an emergency home and she wants me to rush to her house as soon as possible. I met this friend of mine swimming in the pool of blood. I asked her why, what happened to you? And she told me she's trying to abort a baby. Before we could do something to help her, I lost her. This set anger in me to learn and read more about contraceptives. Statistics 2020 has shown a massive increase in teenage pregnancy and STIs. 13 females get pregnant every hour. 301 females get pregnant every day. And a total of 1,888 females get pregnant within that year. We have Ashanti region, Eastern region, Central region, Northern region, Greater Accra, and Western region being the big sis when it comes to teenage pregnancy. The question is, we all know
know contraceptives are there to help prevent STIs and unwanted pregnancy? Is it that we are not using it, or we are using it wrongly? Fear of experiencing side effects, poverty are few reasons why people don't use contraceptives. Do you know some females take 3 emergency pills at a go? Do you know some people have sex and come back complaining that a condom has got stuck in the female? This is a clear evidence that people have no idea when it comes to the use of contraceptives. Do you know how to remove your condom after sex? Asia has a normal population growth when it comes to their health. And statistics have shown that this is because they have a proper education when it comes to the use of contraception. That's why I, Mercy Doglo-Yaira, present effective use of contraceptives to the public. And this will be done by educating the whole public. We go to churches, schools, communities, and explaining to them in their own local languages for them to know the side effects and the consequences when it comes to the use of contraceptives. Because we are in a modern Ghana, and COVID has made it not for us to be in a normal time, we will organize online programs on WhatsApp, Zoom, Facebook, and other social medias where we educate our people about the use of contraceptives. I believe being a queen is not a matter of the crown, but your ability and your effort to do. I started my project early this year, where I took forward to go to other schools to help educate them. But the unfortunate thing is that most people don't want to give me the opportunity because there is no strong organization supporting me. But I could organize a lot of online sections. And I know I have caused change to 1 or 2 people. I want to encourage us all. Educate the friend beside you. It was my friend at first, but who knows what next? I want to tell us all, let's help to educate our people. Thank you.
Wow, that was a very nice speech. Master Ernest Ajare, please, your question.
Mercy.
Yes, please.
Good evening.
Please, good evening.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, yourself.
I'm fine by the grace of God. My question is very simple. You know, this topic that you just spoke on is a very sensitive topic. Of course, males use contraceptive as well as females. And this is an issue of, let me say, public interest. Okay. Now my question is, one popular contraceptive that we know out there is what we popularly call Postino 2. You've heard of it before? Good. Postino 2. Another common contraceptive that we often see, or we often see people using, is the male condom. I want you to tell the house which one you will recommend, okay, in terms of it being more economical. 2, the health implications. And then 3, effectiveness and sensitivity. So, Postino 2, and then condom. Which one will you recommend that 2 people who have decided to have a sexual intercourse should go by? In terms of its economic, it being more economical. And then 2, the health implications. And then 3, effectiveness and sensitivity. All right.
Thank you very much for your question. Postino 2, as we all know, is an emergency contraceptive, meaning it is taken when you have sex in an emergency way. Maybe you went to meet a friend, then accidentally you have sex. That's where we use emergency contraceptives. So as a regular sex partner, I will encourage us to use the male condom from the I will encourage us to use the male condom because first we are trying to fight against STI and then we are also trying to prevent pregnancy.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our next contestant is speaking on reducing sexually transmitted diseases. With a round of applause, let's welcome Miss Akila Fatima Ishmael.
A British man once said, sharing is caring until STIs are involved. Judges, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ismail Akila Fatima and I'm representing College of Health, Kentampo. Good morning. STI, also known as sexually transmitted infections, are contracted through sexual intercourse. Examples include gonorrhea, syphilis, and the rest. Statistics has it that 1 out of 5 people contract STIs per day. Also, over 1 million people contract STIs per day. Again, STIs, good. My project talks about STIs and its prevention. I will organize online seminars and then through social media platforms, I'll organize IG and Facebook Lives to educate people on the need to prevent STIs. My project also seeks to promote the use of condoms, to promote safe sex, abstinence, and then help the already victimized population to help the already victimized population to seek medical advice. Condom is no shame. Condom is no sin. STD can be managed. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your words so sweet. Thank you for your words so sweet. We shall take a question from our honorable judges, and we shall take the question from Miss Fitna. Fitna.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Akila. You're looking good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So with the issues with STDs, one thing that we all seem to have noticed is that people have an issue with reporting it to the appropriate facilities when they realize signs. So, first of all, what are the possible signs that someone might see to suspect that the person, he or she, has an STD? And who should they see?
All the examples of STDs varies with their symptoms. including odor, scratching, and then itching. They all vary depending on the type of the STD. So if an individual happens to see these symptoms, that person can visit a health center or any clinic to get tested and treated. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Miss Akila. Miss Akila. Miss Akila. We are still reminding you that in some few minutes, voting, or in some due time, voting would end. Where the votes are here, let's do well to vote for our various contestants, our favorite ones, of course. I earlier on said you may be in Coke, but have fallen in love with the performance of another school. You can as well vote. You may be in UCC, has fallen in love with another school's contestant. It's about contestant. Please, let's do well to support our own. We shall be taking another performance from Miss Faith Frida Ewenam Copeland. Please, let's welcome her. Let's welcome her to
Good evening, judges. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. Good morning, judges. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Indina Milo. Okay. So please, I'm Faith Frida Ewenam Copeland, a proud away. So then, my topic is mental health. As we are all sitting here, I can tell you all, there's something on your mind that is bothering you. Even as I'm standing here, as beautiful as I'm looking, there is something on my mind that is bothering me. So then, there is a solution to it today. So then, let's go. Mental health, according to the World Health Organization, is a state of well-being where an individual can realize his or her own ability and also go through the normal stresses of life and as well be productive in order to contribute to his or her community. So then, the question comes, why do we go through mental health? Like, why do we have mental disorders? Because we relate with human beings. Mental health is as a result of our relation with people. Someone must have done something that's costing you pain, but then you're not able to tell the person, and you go back thinking about it. Sometimes you are distressed, and this come about as a result of exercise. Sometimes it can be diet, stress, sometimes social contact, and even interactions. But then if you realize mental health disorder is mostly found among the youth. Am I lying? Thank you very much. So then that means everyone here has a problem they are thinking about, right? Are you sure? You are not thinking about the fact that whether you make it to heaven or not. You are thinking about it. Thank you there. So then there is something on our mind. So then I'm here to help you. So first of all, as I've realized that mental health is mainly among the youth, statistics have shown that 20% of the youth in every year suffer from mental health. And also, according to the Steady Blue limit, 1 out of 10 people have self-harm. And also, 1 out of 13 consider committing suicide. And also, 1 out of 40 actually commit suicide. As we heard recently of a lady that committed suicide, we heard that she was traumatized and everything. She didn't have anyone to talk to. But then, do you know we have to be each other's keeper? Maybe I need someone to talk to. Let's make ourselves open. Let's welcome everyone. And also, this can be most effective by going to the grassroots, which is handling it right from our homes. Our parents need to be accommodating enough. They need to give us that space to express ourselves. So therefore, women, we need to do this, especially when they are pregnant. Sometimes you just talk to your baby, oh baby, don't worry, you will do it. So then, as you begin to talk to the baby in your womb, when the baby comes out, that's the there's going to be this cordial relationship between you and your baby. Yes. And also, if sometimes you're not able to talk to anybody, but then if your mom especially, oh my daughter, what's wrong with you? Oh mom, there's this boy in school who liked me, but I didn't want to respond because of you. Oh, don't worry, it's normal. Then she has advised you, you are open enough to speak to her. So then, dealing with this, apart from our parents, we speak to health, we also, we talk to the health sector. So then, they will feature this mental health education for women so that women will be educated on how to talk to their children right from the belly before they are born. And also with our fathers, sometimes we don't need to be so much busy about work. We need to have this time with our children. Sometimes Saturday evenings to sit them down, talk to them and everything. So then, social media is our first point of contact. We all need, since we are all active on social media, Faith Frida Erin Nam, is going to ensure that me with my team will be sending messages according to on every social media platform. Because sometimes just reading a motivational speech from the internet can even boost you up. And also, sometimes animation can make it a lot. Because as you don't necessarily have to, some people don't really bother reading. But then when they see this cartoon-like thing moving, it changes their mind and they feel, oh, okay, I'm okay. But then we have to do all, and I don't think I can do all this together. We all have to do this because with mental health, it's about us. No one changes you except you change yourself. And also, continue with our youth. It's not always that. As I said, we are always glued to our phones and everything. So then, we will use social media to send across messages so that our health mentally will be improved. Thank you.
I think you can do it better for her. We shall take a question from our judges. To help us with the question is Master NSK Ajari. Master K. Ernest Ajari.
All right, so the K is Kojo, okay. MC, the K is Kojo, so yes, it's Kojo, so you can call me Master Ernest Kojo Ajari. Thank you very much. Frida, good evening.
Good evening.
How are you doing?
Please, I'm great by God's grace. And you?
All right. This evening, you just have something small to answer. In 1992, okay, the world, this is a very simple question. You see, sometimes we shouldn't just be scared by just a mere mentioning of the preamble. This is just a preamble. Let me go ahead and finish with the question. You'll get to know it's a very simple question. All right, so in 1992, the World Federation for Mental Health celebrated the first World Mental Health Day, which was aimed at educating, creating awareness, and also an advocacy against stigmatization. This year, God willing, if Jesus doesn't come, or if we don't also die, okay, then will definitely be a World Mental Health Day celebration this year. When will we celebrate World Mental Health Day in 2021? When?
Okay. Thank you very much. But
when you were researching, did you come across it?
No.
But it's your project, right?
Yes.
Meaning, if you become a queen, okay, if you are able to win the crown, definitely on that day you are supposed to do something, right? Since that is your project. So I believe it's a general day. A lot of people know about this day. Especially it being your project, you should be able to tell us. World Mental Health Day. When will it be celebrated? In 2021.
I don't think I'm ready.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you too.
Please, let's do it better for her. Let's celebrate her. Let's kindly note that winning the contest is not all on performance. It's on the voting too. You may perform well. You may not get a lot of votes, which may eventually go against you. So let's do well to vote for our favorite contestant. There is this popular quote I want us to read so that we vote for our favorite contestant. There is the saying that there is no exercise better for the heart than reaching down and lifting people up. This is the time you can lift them up. Cast your votes for them and push them up. We shall welcome the next contestant in the person of Miss Ametepe Anastasia from speaking on the topic sanitation. In fact, let's do it better for her. Let's do it better for her.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to share my thoughts with you on promoting development and good health through good hygienic practices. When we look around our environment, we see improper disposal of waste, littering of rubbish, in fact, a completely unclean environment. Diseases such as cholera, malaria, dysentery, and typhoid are all caused as a result of incomplete sanitation or as a result of unhygienic practices. The individual may incur debt in seeking for medication. We have throat gutters. Throat gutters are caused as a result of sun, litters, industrial waste, which are channeled through gutters. This makes gutters to clog to prevent the flow of rainwater when it rains. It may lead to flooding, and flooding results to infections. It can make individuals homeless and sometimes even causes death. The government may spend so much money to put up structures for these people who are homeless to the detriment of our economic growth. Improper disposal of waste. When we go to our marketplaces, we see heaps of rubbish dumped on the ground. Rotten garbages can produce unpleasant smell. Which causes difficulty in breathing and may also have impact on our health. Sanitation may seem to be a complex problem, but it can drastically be improved. Though the government has done so much in solving this problem, but there is still more to do. One may ask, good sanitation? One may ask, how can good development bring about development of a country? The answer is, Healthy people are more productive, and productivity increases the development of a country. As an ambassador and health personnel, I will partner with the government in collaboration with the community heads through conscientization and sensitization. I will educate the people on good hygienic practices. We need to practice good hygienic all the time. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Anastasia. Over to you, Mr. Ernest.
Anastasia,
Yes, sir.
good evening.
Good evening.
You look good.
Thank you.
Please, can you tell me the difference between sanitation and hygiene? Sanitation and hygiene.
Okay. Thank you so much for the question. Hygiene is a practice of preventing diseases. Sanitation is an act of taking care of the environment. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Anastasia. We are moving on. Moving on, it's Miss Kujo Nana from College of Health, Yamfo, and she's speaking on cervical cancer. Let's give her a round of applause.
Hello, everyone. It's an honor to have you listen to me. My name is Kujo Nana from College of Health, Yamfo. I'm going to be speaking to you about cervical cancer. Cervical cancer is the abnormal growth of cells within the cervix, which is caused by high-risk human papillomavirus during sex. One may experience pelvic pain, pain during sex. The subject cervical cancer is important because being a woman is not a disadvantage. Rather, our feminine gender has conferred on us undoubting advantages. We embrace our genetic makeup with gratitude and total satisfaction. Notwithstanding, without a conscious effort from you and I, we will not be able to make that tremendous change to solve our gender-related problems. Born out of a thorough research and reflecting consideration, I choose to harness my efforts in the direction of advocacy, education, and diverse forms of support to rescue women and teenage girls out of the sharp claws of the menacing rise of cervical cancer fatality, which manages to kill over 2,000 women each year in Ghana alone. We must all come together to synergistically stop it from wiping and elevating women of great potential. The Ghana Human Papillomavirus and Related Cancers reports that Ghana has a population of 8.57 million women who are at risk of developing cervical cancer between the ages of 15 and 44 years of age. Cervical cancer ranks as the second most frequent cancer in Ghana. As a result of the massive hype, education, and attention given to breast cancer, cervical cancer has become the new death watch as breast cancer subsides. I call on you all, both men and women, to hold hands together with me to increase education on the need for early screening, for early detection and prevention of cervical cancer. will defeat cervical cancer no matter how small we start. I will raise a team of willing young men and women on every 20th of January, and as well as consult stakeholders to screen at least 500 women, and by the end of the year, target 1,500 women to get screened and educated on. Let me use this opportunity to say, women will live a life free of cervical cancer. Women will live long as well as men live as well. God bless our efforts. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Nana Kujo. Over to you, Miss Akuskia.
Hello, Nana.
Hi.
Good presentation. So my question is quite simple. First of all, I would like you to give us some of the risk factors for cervical cancer, and at what age? There's an age range that women are most at risk of having cervical cancer. So what's the age range, and then what are some of the risk factors? Thank you.
Thank you so much for the question. One of the risk factors is sexually active women who have unprotected sex. And then the age range is between 15 and 44 years of age, because cervical cancer develops early, and sometimes you may not see any symptoms. So the age range is between 15 and 44 years of age. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next on our bowl is contestant number 8, and she's in the person of Miss Yvette Abana Tenewa Apia, and she's speaking on creating awareness in mental health, especially depression. Let's give her a round of applause.
She cut herself and she bruised her head. Choking on her tears, she tried to find cause for the pain within. She wanted to talk to someone. She needed to talk to someone. But when she talked about it, they laughed in her face. Why are you being so childish about this? This is nothing, they said. So she decided to end it. So she went in and she ended it. Perhaps in another lifetime, this will be different. Isn't this story sad? This is a story of depression. Panel of judges, the media, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. My name is Yvette Apia, and I'm here to talk to you about depression and how we can create awareness on depression. Now, what is depression? Depression is a mood disorder which is characterized by low moods. It's also characterized by lack of interest in things that used to excite us. And it lasts for about 2 weeks. Also, do you know that about 264 million people globally across all ages suffer from depression? Financial stress, relationship stress, and even academic stress can cause depression. When someone is depressed, how do you know? Depression is characterized by low moods. The people lack interest in things that used to excite them. And some people even have insomnia, or they don't even sleep at all. When someone is depressed, they may even gain weight or even lose weight. Now, how do we create awareness on depression? depressed, how do you help the person? Just be nice to someone. Be nice to someone. How will you feel if someone dies because of what you did to the person? I'm sure none of us will feel good about it. So we need to create awareness on depression so as to avoid all these effects that it brings, including suicide. How do we create awareness on depression? We can do this by organizing seminars. We can do this by talking to someone. If your friend is in need of help, talk to the person. We can also do this by organizing radio and TV awareness programs. Also, we can target the student population by organizing groups in the school who will create depression. Now, when the next time you choose to judge someone because they talked about their problem, stop and step in their shoes to see how you would feel if you were in their shoes. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Over to you, Mr. Ernest.
Yvette.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
All right. So you made mention of some statistics. I just want you to say it again. The number of people who get depression annually.
According to the World Health Organization, about 264 million people suffer from depression.
All right. That's great. Apart from the World Health Organization, who actually observes World Mental Health Day mostly around October every year, of which this year I'm very sure 10th October 2021 we are going to celebrate the next World Mental Health Day. Which other organization observes World Mental Health Day apart from the WHO?
I believe the National Institute of Mental Health also does that.
National
Institute of Mental Health.
National Institute of Mental Health. All right, thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Yvette. Next on our bowl is Miss Boatma Constance Date, and she's speaking on adolescent sexual and reproductive health. Let's give her a round of applause.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Boatma Constance Date, a student from Anglican University College of Technology. I am a member of a team of ladies called Ladies with Purpose that empower young ladies in basic and senior high schools. On this project, I'm embarking on adolescent sexual and reproductive health. Within the adolescent sexual and reproductive health, we've been to schools to educate them on how to protect themselves, how to apply for safer sex and not safe sex. And also, we're going out to do donations and other stuff. We're going on to do sharing of sanitary pads and many things. We'll be educating them on how to present themselves from STI and many things. So we're doing the project work of which we've gone to the schools by schools to do as many things as we can. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. We shall take a question from our judges. To help us with the question is Miss Fitnat. Miss Fitnat.
Mortimer, we are told you are not feeling well. Sorry, yeah? Forget them, huh? They are like that. Okay. So, so your project is on reproductive health. Okay. Are you aware that there are adolescent reproductive health centers?
Thank you for the question. Please, can you repeat this for me?
I'm asking if you are aware that there are adolescent reproductive health centers.
Yes, please.
You are. Okay. So it's been noted that they have quite a low turnout. What do you think the problem is? And if whatever problem that you state, we would like to know how you intend helping it.
Okay, thank you for the question. You see, you've been to schools to educate them on adolescents as to how to present themselves from getting unwanted pregnancy, and also how they should not be infected with the STI. Yeah, so we've gone out, going to schools and donating them sanitary pads and educating them on many things. Always, thank you.
You seem not to have gotten my question. My question is, there's a low turnout in the adolescent reproductive. Please, we ask questions, you say they are too difficult. We are being lenient, they can't hear us. This is becoming difficult. I asked, okay, that there's a low turnout at the adolescent reproductive health centers. Okay, so what do you think is the problem? Why do the adolescents not utilize it? And how do you intend to help so that they utilize it more?
Thank you for the question. I think it's because of money that they are not getting to push it out. So when I win this crown and the projects I want back on, I'll just go to school by schools and I just need people to just help me so that I can just educate them well on that. Thank you.
Please, let's do it better for her. Let's do it better for her. We know that getting to times like this, some of us have sat for long hours and we understand that you are probably, but we don't want you to get bored with the program. It's now getting exciting. So let's celebrate the contestants so far with a clap. Please, let's all do it for them. We are taking another, and this would be the last speech performance. To help us with this speech performance is the contestant from the whole school, Christian Service University College. That is Miss Godlove Tiwa Owusia. Please, let's do it better for her as she comes through.
Beauty is not a face, but a light in the heart. Being a beauty queen is not only about wearing a prestigious crown and being in the spotlight, but being a beacon of hope to the hopeless and a voice to the voiceless in society. I quote and unquote Miss Malaika 2018 winner. My name is Godlove Tiwa Owusia, and on this prestigious day, I would want to advocate more for sexually transmitted diseases. Why say so? This is because with my observation in a project I undertook, there are most people who have no knowledge concerning what STDs are. I entered into a junior high school class, and then to my surprise, people actually know that HIV/AIDS is there, but with examples of STDs they have no idea. What then do we perceive of those in the rural areas? It was in this urban area, yes, Kumasi right here, where I interrogated people on the issue of sexually transmitted diseases, and it turned out to be that there was no idea. And so what about those in our rural communities? And so, if I gain the chance to be crowned face of Pasag National, I would want to advocate for a better forum for educating the youth, especially. It can be all and sundry, but then the youth in focus, particularly those in the rural areas, about sexually transmitted diseases. And then I would do this by organizing clubs in schools. I think it helps better. Usually the adolescent health services that we have, they don't favor. Mostly the health professionals who are in there, sometimes they go harsh. They try to, let me say, torment us for our choices. It's not the choice of an adolescent boy or girl to engage in sex and then turned out to come out with sexually transmitted diseases. So this is the little I can do to support.
Thank you so much for your knowledge enlightening on sexually transmitted diseases. Now, let's take note that interrogations are one way of clearly understanding what the person is talking about. When questions are being asked, please let's give ear to the contestant to analyze what is being asked to provide correct and appropriate answer. Thank you. We shall call contestant, we shall call one of our judges, Mr. Master Ajari, to help us with the question.
Goslab.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Is bacterial prostatitis an STI? Bacterial prostatitis, is it an STI?
Thank you very much for your question. With my little research that I have concerning STDs, there are a variety of infections that we have, particularly most of them are urinary tract infections, not necessarily sexually transmitted infections. And so with bacterial prostatitis, if I had the word right, I think it's most of these words are actually words that we have to, let me say, research on. There's a wide scope of the diseases.
Don't be a politician here. Let's go straight. I just need a yes or no.
Okay, and so in my thoughts, I think that bacterial prostatitis is not an STD. It can be a urinary tract infection, but not an STD.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure we have gotten some concepts on the STDs and the other topics as well. Please, you are still being reminded of voting, because your candidate may perform very well, but then your vote may not be so much encouraging to push him or her to the top. We are entering another session of our program, and then we would want to just take a few opinions from you as to how the program is going. Is it getting interactive? Is it getting boring? Are you fed up? Should we close? Should we go? Should your school win? So we want to get to you and know what your thoughts are. So within the next 2 to 3 minutes, kindly bear with us. our contestants are preparing for another activity which would be happening live. But in the meantime, kindly let us hear your views. Kindly let us hear your views on one or two issues. So we'll first of all take some opinions from our already existing, where soon they would hand over the crown. But then we'll take the first opinion from our face of Pasag National. Her opinion on the program so far. Should we close now? Should we move on to crown the face of Pasag National 2020-2021? Miss, please, we want to hear you.
Thank you very much. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, and I think I can't wait to see who is crowned queen. They've all done very well, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the show.
Thank you very much. I think we can celebrate her on that. I think we can celebrate her with a clap. That's nice. We shall take another opinion on the program so far. First Princess Victoria Bayo. Your opinion so far?
All right, thank you so much. I think so far so good. It has been a blessed evening. The contestants have shown us what they are made up of and what they can do. They are giving us their all so far, and we are looking forward to see who is going to carry the day. So I think so far so good. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So we look forward to who carry the crowns and who wears it to the various schools respectively. We shall take another opinion from Miss Deborah Nana Abwaje, second princess of Pasag National.
So I think all the ladies have performed very, very well, and they've all done their best. So I think we should stay back and then let them finish what they have to present to us, so we can see who comes out as the queen of the face of Pasag. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We shall take another opinion from Miss Hanan Asechia. Okay, so we shall take another opinion from the crowd, then we move on to the next program. Your opinion so far on the program, should we close?
Okay, thank you very much.
So you tell us your name and the school you are coming from.
Well, I am Theophilus Yankee Jr. from University of Cape Coast. I think it's been a very beautiful program. The contestants are doing very well. But I feel there are some small hitches that we need to settle on. These topics, I think we're giving to them initially, but some of them are not really excelling. You understand? Some of them come in as if they didn't really prepare well. So please, let's try and then recap and resettle on that. I think it will go a long way to help we ourselves. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Your submissions well noted. We shall take another submission from the crowd. Another submission from the crowd. We shall take another submission from the crowd. Your name, your school, how are you seeing the program? Should we end?
I'm James from Christian Service University College. And let's say I'm really enjoying the program and we are having fun. But my problem is, whilst the contestants are outside, we want to also have a source of entertainment, because it seems like it's becoming boring for us while they're outside. So that's my very few opinion. Thank you.
So the DJ can give us a music interlude, just a down music interlude whilst we take opinion. So we shall take another opinion from the back of the crowd. How far is the program? Should we close? Should we continue? Should we continue? How do you see the program? What should we do? How are you seeing it?
Okay, so I'm Doloretta, a student of Presby University,
The program has been fun, but it looks like we are wasting too much time. So I think the time allocated should be shortened so we can hurry up and close. Thank you.
Thank you very much so that we can hurry up and go. So we now moving on to the next item, which would be duly introduced by my co-MC. Thank you very much.
So next on our bowl is the gown displaying. Our ladies are going to show us their beautiful gowns. Our ladies are going to show us their beautiful gowns. So
ayé mọ̀ ọ̀hún mọ̀ ó máa ṣọ́kẹ́ bí ọdún yìí ó bá ń ṣọpẹ́ bá ń bẹ̀tẹ̀ ó padà wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ talẹ́lẹ̀ kílélẹ̀ talẹ́lẹ̀ kílélẹ̀ talẹ́lẹ̀ kílélẹ̀ talẹ́lẹ̀ kó ń bẹ̀ talẹ́lẹ̀ kílélẹ̀ talẹ́lẹ̀ kílélẹ̀ talẹ́lẹ̀ kílélẹ̀ talẹ́lẹ̀ kó ń bẹ̀ yọ̀rẹ́dẹ́ ọmọ ọmọ àṣemọ̀gbọ̀n ó pè lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dáṣà ló fọ́ tó bá fọ́ ìyọ̀gán náà fọ́ ṣó lè kí n lásà lábù náà tí pọ̀ tó wà lè sá fún un tó bá wá a máa ṣe fún un tó bá wá a máa ṣe fún un. Kò tó yé wọn. Kò tó yé wọn. Yé wọn. Kò lè yé wọn. Kò tó yé wọn. Kò tó yé wọn. Àgbéṣe mo gbé mo máa fi ṣe mo gbé mo ẹ̀yìn lẹ́ fi wégbé wà. Adé wọn náà wọn ti tán. Wọ́n sọ pé mo bẹ̀ ló kù. Wọ́n jẹ́ sórí ibi tètè. Ẹni kọ́gbọ́ ti wọlé. Wọ́n jẹun yọ àmú tí yó. Ṣèbí gbogbo wa ti yó. Bàbá rẹ̀ kò lè bẹ̀. Ìyá rẹ̀ kò lè bẹ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ kò lè bẹ̀. Ìwọ nìkan ló lè bẹ̀. Ó lọ fi kú ṣeré. Bóyá ló máa délé. Bàbá ti wá yín wálé. A tún máa lé yín léré. Àwọn ọmọ kébìkì. Àwọn ọmọ kò pọ̀kẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ kò gbẹ̀bẹ̀. Má lọ jẹ́ kọ́ lọ káyọ̀ mọ́ bẹ̀. Tó bá ń sunkún máa rí wọn. Ṣèbí wọn náà máa bí mọ̀. Mo ń ṣépè fọmọ lọ́mọ. Lẹ́ni tó dé màlámọ̀. Tí ẹ gan bọ̀ lọ́nà. Sẹ́tọ̀ wọn ń bọ̀ lọ́nà. Wọ́n ní kókó mẹ́yẹn náà. Mo má lọ fara mú náà. Lórí ẹ̀ bá gbanú. Àmàlàgì mọ́ ẹ lórí. Ṣé bó sọ pé oníwèrè? Ẹgbẹ́ àmà lọ́kọ̀ wèrè. Hello.
okay, our ladies are ready.
Yeah, yeah, you are my African queen. Ooh, Lord, ooh, Lord. Just like the sun, light up the earth, you light up my life. The only one I ever see with a smile so bright. And just yesterday, you came around my way. You changed my horse in way with your astonishing beauty. Oh, you couldn't make a bride.
That's Miss Wendy.
No ordinary thing, a supernatural.
And if it's you, your favorite contestant, continue voting for her.
I love you just the way you are. And you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been.
The beautiful Miss Princess. Isn't she beautiful? And if she's your favorite contestant, keep voting for her.
And that is the African beauty. Yeah. You are my African queen.
That's Miss Mercy. Isn't she gorgeous.
You stand as one, they are standing.
If she's your favorite contestant, please vote for her.
Girl, what I see is paradise. Hey, you captivated my soul.
Miss Akila Fatima from College of Health, Kintampo. And if she's your favorite contestant, please vote for her.
You are the one that makes me smile, make me float like a boat upon the Nile. Girl, you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been. You make my heart go ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah.
So we're moving on with contestant number 5, Faith Frida Ewenam Copeland from KNUST, 18-year-old female. That is Faith. That is Faith. You can vote for your favorite contestant. Voting and performance count, not just performance. Okay, thank you. We're moving on to contestant number 6. Miss Ametepe Anastasia from Radford University, 20-year-old female.
Then we move on to contestant number 7, Miss Kujonana from College of Health, Yamfo. If she's your favorite contestant, please vote for her. We move on to contestant number 8, Miss Yvette Abenat Senewa Apia.
We can celebrate her. We can celebrate her with a clap. We can celebrate her with a clap.
Then we move on to Miss Fatima Constance from Anglican University. You can do more than that. If she's your favorite contestant, please keep on voting for her.
Voting and performances are very important. We're moving on to the next contestant. Contestant number 10. In the person of Miss Godslav Tiwa Owusua, 20-year-old. Christian Service University is where she is coming from. Nice performances. I think we can celebrate our contestant once more.
You can do more than that.
Let's celebrate them once more.
Aren't they
Let's
looking
celebrate them
beautiful?
once more. They are looking so stunning.
Yes.
So gorgeous and beautiful. So nice. So on the projection is the list or the graph of how far elections are going. 5 minutes to end of voting. The graph shows how far and how good our contestants are going. We shall duly mention the names of all the people on the graph and how far they are going. 5 minutes to end of voting. I think we can celebrate them once more. I think we can celebrate them once more with a clap. That's so wonderful.
Thank you very much. It's time for their questions and answers. So a contestant will pick a question and the judges will ask them. So let's start with Miss Wendy. She picked number 8.
Who are you and what do you stand for?
My name is Wendy and I stand for hard work. I'm very hardworking. That's what I stand for. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Number 1.
Mercy, so your question is, how do you handle criticism?
Thank you for your question. Please come again.
How do you, as a person, handle criticism?
Okay, thank you for the question once again. Criticism is something that mostly causes mental health to people. So for me to, what I will do to handle such issue is that I will educate the person on it to have full confidence in himself or herself, so that anything everybody might put to you wouldn't get into you. Thank you.
Number 6.
Mercy. What can be your greatest contribution to the association and your community as a whole? What can be your greatest contribution to the association, I mean Pasag National, and your community as a whole?
Thank you very much for your question. My greatest achievement will be I'm going to put this Pasag National on a platform. Nigeria, like the whole world, we knows about it with the help of the WUCOMs and everyone. Thank you.
Akila. So your question is, if you had a chance to legalize something that is illegal, what would that be and why? Did you hear me?
The question again, please.
Okay. If you had a chance to legalize something that is illegal, what would it be and why?
Thank you for your question. I come from a mining site, and most of the people there survive on mining. So mining now, they call galamsey, is illegal. So if I'm given the opportunity, I'll legalize mining in the correct way. Thank you.
Number 7. And please, the voting is about ending, so take note. Number 7.
How has failure helped you in your achievements? How has failure helped you in your achievements?
Thank you very much for your question. Well, there's a saying that failure is a rehearsal onto success. With my past failures, I have gathered energy to move on and then do greater things.
Number 3. Number 3.
Frida, so your question is, what is your philosophy in life? And what do you value most in life?
Okay. So my philosophy in life is no one can change or spoil you except you yourself. And I really believe in this.
Number 5.
Anastasia,
Yes, sir.
how do you, Anastasia, in your own language, how do you define success?
you so much for the questions. Success is the art of doing well in everything you lay your hands on. Thank you.
Number 4. Number 4.
Okay, Nana. So your question is, in what ways do you think beauty pageant objectifies the woman?
Thank you so much, but can you please repeat the question?
Please, the audience, could you please be a little bit nicer? We beg you. A bit of silence, why? So, your question, in what ways do you think beauty pageant objectifies a woman?
Thank you so much. I think beauty pageants gives women the platform to be themselves. It gives them, it empowers them to do something more, something better than yesterday. It gives them encouragement. It builds them up to do something better. Thank you.
Number 9. Number 9.
Events. Events. What qualities should a woman possess to make a notable difference in the world? What qualities should a woman possess to make a notable difference in the world?
Thank you very much. I believe as a woman, you should be hardworking, and above all, you should love. Because I believe that love rules over everything. Thank you.
Last but not the least, number 10. Number 10.
Baltimore, so your question, what is the best way to promote women empowerment? What is the best way to promote women empowerment?
Okay. Thank you for the question. The best way to promote women in parliament is just giving them the chance to exhibit their talent. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now it is time for us to award Miss Talent, Miss Eloquent. So over to you, my able judges. And please, the voting is being closed. It's about to be closed. So please, If you haven't voted yet, do so. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left, please. 3 minutes left.
If you put your body on me, I put my money on you. I put the dollar on you, girl. If you put your body on me, then I put my money on you. I put my dollar on you, girl. Oh, girl, you looking so amazing. For you, I think I'm going crazy. Oh, girl, your body's so amazing. And I don't wanna leave your side. If you put your body on me, I put my money on you. I put the dollar on you, girl.
Miss Victory, please meet us outside. Miss Victory. Thank you very much for your patience. And it's time for us to present to you our Miss Talent, Miss Eloquent, and Miss Catwalk. And with the Miss Eloquent, we would like to call upon our queen, Miss Hannat to award us with the Miss Eloquent. And the Miss Eloquent is no one other than Miss Godlove. Next on our bowl is Miss Talent. And we would like our current Miss Talent to do us the honor. And the Miss Talent is no one other than Miss Kujonana.
For your timbra, I be fitter. No need to play games with these two balls for your back. We are be proved here.
And please, can we have some musical interlude as we work
So
on our top
voting
five?
voting ends in some few seconds. Voting ends in some few seconds. Then there is a countdown. It is leading us to mentioning the top 5 of our contest, which will be proceeded to the top 3. And in that order, voting ends in the next seconds ahead of us. If there is something to do, you have to do it right now. It is not just performance, it is about votes as well. Last days are always dangerous and always surprising. Voting ends now.
Person wey no person, you know they give person. If you want no person, you no go first person. I'm not the sick, you won't give me medicine. I get money, you won't help me spend my money. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to
Coupe, Azonto, Zanku, Legwork, Amanda, Cafe, Obaye Banku. Yes, boss. Ghana, Shayo, Ashewo.
Baby, you correct, oh. Check, check and pep, pep, pep. Check your back in a yum, yum. Check, front in a pep, pep, pep. Check, you be like a tomato. Check, tomato we come from Jaws. Check, just in a mama. Check, mama na ja ja ja. I don't go use you. I need a call. We don't get cool. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I want to see you shaky for that. Yeah. Sing for you like Dorevi. Give you loving Mokobi. Oh baby, oh baby. They won't believe it, yo. Oguma Suwayo. I don't want eyes on my neck, eyes on my lips. Many days I never sleep. Aya, hunter. Every day I'm chasing good life. Aya, roller coaster, never tire. Aya, center. You wish me back, center. Yeah, man, aya. I never come down, going higher. Johnny Sisi, load up, cash out, Onimaga, Villa, small money, fall out, Usain Bolt, run up, you get the show clients, lock 'em, if you no get money, leave 'em, EFC symbol, Japa, Johnny Sisi, load up, cash out, Onimaga, Villa, small money, fall out, Usain Bolt, run up, you get the show clients, lock 'em, if you no get money, leave 'em, EFC symbol, Japa, yeah,
They ask am how e dey be. He tell me say, man, everywhere don't read and he get as he be. I tell her, say, don't
So,
worry.
as our judges compile the list of our top 5,
That's something where I believe. See, God no go shame us.
our ladies will go backstage.
Please,
no go shame us.
We need a rep from each school to come to see the collation process.
Our
A rep from
ladies
each
will
school
go backstage
come and watch the
for
collation
now.
process.
So, my ladies, you
A
can
rep
go
from each
backstage
school
for now.
to come
Thank
and
you.
watch the collation process.
Hey, listen, I call my brother for phone. They ask him how he dey be. He tell me say, man, everywhere don't red and he get a CP. I tell her say no worry, as long as say we know the mortuary. See, we dey alive, we still dey breathe. You get something where I believe. See, God no go shame us. God no go shame us. God no go shame us. The blessing go loud, you go worry the neighbors. God no go shame us. God no go shame us. God no go shame us. The blessing go loud, you go worry the neighbors. Oga, this one no be bobo. I know they talk wetin I don't know. When the time go reach for you to collect your bread, you go collect the jumbo. Hey, you don't the way you don't the grind there, and it be like say your own never enter. When they go send you a lante, alaye they no go use sender. As for me, I no get this one. They let you marry, now they meet.
DJ, please, the music. DJ, please, the music should go down. Please, those drumming. Hello.
All right, so as we are waiting for the voting results, I would like us to pay attention to what I'm about to say. What we've observed is that over the past years, whenever there is a pageantry, people actually judge from behind, okay? And their own judgments, they think should be what should transcend throughout the pageantry. But we also have a criteria that we are using to select our queen. And we want to explain some things to you so that if someone is being crowned as a queen, we can all come to a consensus that indeed this person deserves to be crowned a queen. So the contestants have already been made aware that voting is 40%. Voting is 40%. So per the votes that will come, you can place your contestant at a position that she is supposed to belong to, based on the votes that will come out. And then performance here for the first round is 60%. 60%. Voting is the only means that the general public can also judge contestants. That is the only right you have to judge a contestant. And therefore, we have to allocate 40% for voting. So 60% is for performance. And then for the 60%, here are the breakdowns. We have catwalk to be 40%. We saw what they did to be 20%. Catwalk, sorry, to be 20%. We saw what they did, and we can judge who actually did the catwalk well. We also have talents to be 20%. Hello? 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 We also have talents to be 20%. So the talents that they exhibited, you can tell who will score the highest marks in the field of talent. We also have speech to be 20%. And then under the speech, when you are giving your speech, it's based on the topic that you pick. So we look at the presentation, your presentation. We look at your delivery, and then we look at your confidence, as well as your ability to answer the questions that we will ask. So this sums up to form 20%, which is the speech. So someone might not be able to answer the question, but maybe the marks that we've allocated for question is just 5 out of the 100. So don't be surprised someone can get the question wrong, but can still sail through. Okay, so this is how we are scoring them. So after this, we will get the total votes. We will add it to the percentage that we've been able to collate for each contestant, and then we will be able to eliminate 5 out of the 10 ladies out of the contest. We will be able to eliminate 5 out of the 10 ladies out of the contest. From there, we will move.
Please, let's welcome our ladies on stage. Our ladies. Let's welcome our ladies on stage.
So from there, we move on to the next round. Voting should still have an influence. So at the end of the day, the next round, voting is just 20%. So if you top voting in round 1, it doesn't mean you don't perform well in the next stage. You may not win the contest. Unlike last year, where voting was used just for the first round, this time voting is running throughout the contest. So for the second round, we have voting to still be 20%, and then the final round, voting is 10%. Voting is 10%. So your voting grace can carry you through, but as you move forward, that grace reduces. So thank you. We are still collating the scores, and we'll get back to you.
Our ladies, can we have them on stage?
It's B2, baby. Sugar, sugar, give me that. Sugar, 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 give me that. Sugar, 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 give me that. Sugar, 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 give me that. Sugar.
You say you want the body on you, baby, boy, you know if you control. If I take this body down low, baby, boy, you know if you control. If you get some money, you for sure. And I see your door, we go blow. If I take this body down low, baby, boy, you know if you control. Say you want lick that sugar, dun dun dun. Share that nika, dun dun dun. You for cool temper, dun dun dun. Baby, cool temper, dun dun. Say you want lick that sugar, dun dun dun. Share that nika, dun dun dun. You for cool temper, dun dun dun. Baby, cool temper, dun dun dun.
Sugar, sugar, give me that. Sugar, 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 give me that. Sugar, 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 give me that. Sugar, 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 give me that. Sugar.
I'm a tomboy, no dey play. I'm a say you want to eat. I'm a money, no dey rich. I'm a melody dey play. I'm a tomboy, no dey play. I'm a say you want to eat. I'm a money, no dey rich. I'm a
Sugar, sugar, give me that. Sugar, 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 give me that. Sugar, 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 give me that. Sugar, 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 give me that.
Yeah, baby, give it to me nice, so that's right. You know you're my body type, oh, that's right. It's a trick, no Canada access. We say with them, I'm a white, oh, that's right. If I tell you, say I know they like, oh, that's right. I know they like, oh,
and they call you Jide. Jam rhythm. DJ Camilla, drop the song, make we dance. Oh, DJ Camilla, drop the song, make we dance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where the party there today? Not darling. Hey mama, hey I ever say. Not darling. Shake your body, man, you're gonna. Not darling. Hey mama, hey I ever say. Not darling. So where the party there today? Not darling. Hey mama, hey I ever say. Not darling. Shake your body, man, you're gonna. Not darling. Hey mama, hey I ever say. Not darling. You mess up for no reason. Don't you know, say this be our season? Did the brain make a fall, right? You dreaming? Nanka better now, yeah. Yeah, you make sad for no reason. Don't you know, say this be our season? Did the brain make a fall, right? You dreaming? Nanka.
Medasi.
Why the party day today? Darling. Hey mama, hey I ever say. Darling. Shake your body, man, you're gonna. Darling. Hey mama, hey I ever say. Darling. So why the party day today? Darling. Hey mama, hey I ever say.
Before shake your body, relax your body, chop my money, come to daddy, oh see me swag, say Kwame, I will say
Watch out.
Before the party go end, make you go tell a friend. We go mania, we go scatter, and the whole place go bend. If you don't get money, go home. All my fine girls won't go low. Chem, how you sure say you the hold? My wedding now, if you know you broke. Up in the party, I do every day. My friends, they call me Jawule. Jawule, Jawule, So when you see me on a Friday night,
Hello. As we wait for the collated, results. Now, when a result is declared and there are issues about it, it questions the integrity of the result, and we don't want that to happen. So we want justice to be meted to every result. Same as has happened to other stuff, we don't want it to happen. So let's all wait for proper results. So just as we are waiting, we just want to take other opinions from you as well. Okay. Your submissions well noted. I think the DJ can give us an interlude for some few seconds as we wait for proper results. As we wait for, sometimes there is a saying that let's listen to good music and wait for proper results. Thank you.
Hello. So my ladies. Hello. Yeah. So Miss Boatma, I know you are tired, okay? I know you are tired. Forgive us, okay? So who do you think is going to win? Who?
I don't want to answer this one.
You don't want to answer this question. So Miss Nana, how do you feel on winning Miss Talent?
I feel good.
And who do you think is going to win?
Me.
Okay. Miss Nana says she thinks she is going to win. Miss Anastasia, you are looking beautiful tonight. And who do you think is going to win?
I don't really know. I don't really know. I wish. I will be the winner.
That you be the winner, of course. Hello, our Miss Eloquent.
Hi.
How do you feel?
I'm nervous.
You are nervous. Why?
It's a natural feeling.
It's a natural feeling. So how do you feel on winning Miss Eloquent? You being chosen as the lady who is able to speak fluently. How do you feel?
I feel it's a result of my hard work, and so I'm proud of myself.
She's saying as a result of her hard work that she is given Miss Eloquent. As a result of her hard work. Miss Mercy, you're looking beautiful tonight. How do you feel right now?
I feel okay. I feel good.
And who do you think is going to win?
We never say die until the bones are rotten.
Never say die until the bones are rotten, says Miss Mercy. Hello, Miss Wendy.
I believe we all deserve the.
Okay, we move to Miss Yvette. Miss Yvette, how are you doing? You're looking beautiful tonight. How do you feel right now?
It's a mix of feelings.
Mixed feelings, right? Yeah. And who do you think is going to win?
I think the best will win.
The best will win, says Miss Yvette. The best will win. Miss Akila. Akila. How do you feel?
For the best. May the best win. Hoping for the best.
You hope for the best. May the best win. You are looking beautiful, by the way. Hello, our Nigerian breed. How do you feel?
Fine, I'm feeling well.
I'm feeling well. Who do you think is going to win?
The reps of the various contestants, we need you here. The reps of the various contestants, we need you here. Reps of various contestants.
Who do you think is going to win? May the best win, right?
Life is too short, I know if you waste time. Where they up at this, why on not they sleep, make you wake up. Who they call me if you know the party, call me later. If your girlfriend no go, call your side chick, it makes a link up. As I'm on a Samanti buffet, and I will go check it. Fine girls, yeah, what she say, on your champagne, you'll go away. Man can't jam crime and payment. Yeah, the party. In the Yujavia, I'm a Mayala, I'm an anthem. Only for them, 2:30 in a walk, as a Mayala, I'm an anthem. Too fast, I'm a Mayala, I'm an anthem.
If you get a woman, hold on tight, oh. Me and my guys, we take for bike, oh. Now her location, take for mine, too. If you leave a woman, she go off fine, too. Don't be lying, oh. Me and my guys, we know this smile, oh. Big talk boys, we know the lie, oh. Big talk boys, we know the fear nobody. And you see why we can't move for body. Only one thing we know they like now, police. One wrong move, you turn to my enemy. So make you no try me. The thing they hit me like a bongo. I beg you bring another shy, oh, show. Take your lady to the condo. If we dey hit and she dey sharp more, well. Oh, yo, get it, get We dey wear coat, we dey wear ISO. All of our enemies, them broke die, oh. No competition, no denial. Una be cheaters, we be liars. Say we dey fly high, now we never fly low. If you dey move, we no dey fear go slow. No competition, no denial. Una be cheaters, we be liars. Big dog boys, we no dey fear nobody. And you see wahala, we get a move for body. Only one thing we know they like our police. One wrong move, you turn to my enemy. So make you know that. Yeah, this thing they hit me like a bongo. I beg you think another time.
Somebody call the popo. They winning lotto. Say me I don't know. Me yana don't know. Call the popo. Me winning lotto. Say me I don't know. Me yana don't know. Baby you be miracle. You give me love where I never know. My baby you be wonderful. You give me love where I never know. My baby you be miracle. You give me love where I never know. Baby you be wonderful. You give me love where I never know. Oh my God, girl your love is spiritual. Oh my God, girl your love baby. Oh my yeah. Girl your love is spiritual. Oh my God, girl your love baby. I want to shower you with kisses to leave over you. And when you give me a chance to love you, I would overdo. We'll be the ex, you'll be the girlfriend. Girl, I wanna be your boyfriend. Can we go spend this weekend? Take a choice and watch me spend. We'll be the ex, you'll be the girlfriend. Girl, I wanna be your boyfriend. Can we go spend this weekend? Take a choice and watch me
Bye-bye. You the fella. Girl, it is you I am wanting. See that thing that you do in a romantic. Your body physically boom malamantic. See I'm talking to you while you fronting. Hello, Kenkeshala. Pretty mama. I dey like your chocolate. Tell me make I give you dollar. Make I give you dollar. Hello, Kenkeshala. What you selling? Get your order plenty baka. I dey like your pretty color.
Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. When I wear it, you weigh 1,000 pounds. Girl, this night, we dey go
Okay,
like
ladies,
Baby girl,
we are
say you
ready.
fine. Baby girl, say you fine.
So can we stand in a straight line? 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 In a straight line. Miss Princess, can you step forward? Miss Godlove. No, please. Miss Watama, please, can you step forward? Miss Anastasia, please, can you step forward? Miss Yvette, please, can you step forward? Miss Godla, please, can you step forward? Okay.
So this is the moment. This is the moment we have been all waiting for. And then our contestants have done really, really, really well. But to everything, there has to be a finalist, and to everything, there has to be people moving to the next stage. We take it a singular honor on behalf of the judges and all the other people collated the results to declare the people in front. Kindly, they've done so well, but at this stage, they can't be part of us. So we'll give them a clap as they join us. We wish them well in the next seasons to come. You have done so well. Thank you very much. We want you to take your seat or join the audience. As we want you to go backstage and observe as we continue with. Please, let's give them a round of applause. They have done so well. They are still queens. They have come this far not just by what they know. They have done really well. They have done really. Now, these are your contestants you voted for. House, we present to you your contestants you voted for. In fact, they deserve a round of applause. Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. We are getting to the climax of the whole event. We are getting to the climax of the whole event. Let's support our own.
So, we move on to the questions for our top 5. So, Miss Wendy chose question 3.
Okay, Wendy, so quickly, your question is, how will you use your crown to benefit others?
Thank you very much for the question. I believe I'm a very hardworking person. And I also believe that I am easily able to influence people around me. So with the crown and the exposure, I'll be able to motivate other ladies to follow my steps and also become beauty queens in the future. Thank you.
Question 2.
Question 2. Why do you deserve the crown?
Thank you very much for the question. I believe and I know that a true queen is a queen that uses the little she has to do something to benefit the people. Because in my own power, I use the little I have to help others. to help others. I know that when I get the benefit to be the queen, I can do more and do exploits. Thank you.
Akila, so your question. What makes you unique from other contestants?
Thank you very much for the question. From my project, I'll be using online seminars from my growing Instagram and Facebook to make lives to...
Did you hear the question? Did you hear the question? You heard me. The question was, what makes you unique from other contestants?
Hello.
Thank you for the question. So I was saying, from other attempts made to reduce STI from my project, I am taking online seminars to take through Instagram lives and Facebook lives to help me.
Question 4.
What will you do if you win this pageant? What will you do if you win this pageant?
Thank you for the question. So therefore, I'll use this platform, and as I said with my project, promoting mental health, what is very important and key in human life, I will use this platform to ensure that youth of our time will have a Okay, so thank you for the question. I said I'll use this platform to ensure that the project I'll be embarking on, which is mental health, will be fulfilled such that it will begin right from my doorstep. And since I'm a student of KNUST, and from PA1, it's going to start right from my class so that mental health will be improved. And also, since academic excellence forms part of problems that bring about mental health disorders, I would encourage my people, both with motivational messages and also with the social media approach, which I spoke of. And also, I know I can't do all this on my own, but with support from my class, school, and also with God on my side. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Nana, your question. So, what makes you stand out among other girls competing today?
Thank you so much for the question. I think I'm outstanding because I have all the qualities it takes to be the next queen of place of Pasag. I would embark on a lot of projects. I will use my crown to be the voice for the vulnerable. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. All right, so we can all judge from our seats. As you can see, we asked simple questions, but we were looking out for a lot of things. If we ask you a question, we look out for things like your confidence. You are looking at all those things. Your smile, your posture, your knowledge about the question that we've asked you. How you speak precisely on the point, that you don't just speak vague. You get what I am trying to say? So all these things comes together for us to score you for just that single question that we asked. So our scores are very genuine, and you should accept them in good faith. Thank you. We are still compiling the list.
Close marking. Why, sir? Close marking. Why, sir? Close marking.
It's CT on the
The
beat.
party no go nice if girls no day. If girls no day. The party no go nice if girls no day. If girls no day. The party no go sweet if girls no day. If girls no day. The party no go soft if girls no day. If girls no day. Teresa, call am. Amaka, call am. Jennifer, call am. Abena, call am. Akosua, call am. Kafaya, call am. Amaka, call am. The party no go nice if girls no day.
The party no go tap if na sausage fest. Lie, it cannot make sense. I forgot Chichi, she too like Mola. Oh boy, that gave a super. Natalie say she fit bring rice cooler. Say she go come if you book her Uber. But Shade say she can get here sooner.
Thank you very much. And now we have our top three. Miss Wendy, can you step forward? Miss Frida, can you step forward? Miss Nana, can you step forward?
Hello. So just as the competition has been, we have to make progress. We want to thank our contestants for how far they have come. In fact, let's celebrate them. Let's celebrate them. They have done so well. They have done so well. But definitely, some have to leave us whilst others still be with us. I take a singular honor to announce to the House that the three in front have qualified to the final stage of our contest. So the two contestants, you have done so well. We appreciate your effort, but I'll kindly ask you to be at the backstage for us. Let's celebrate them once more for how far they have come. So this is a battle of the three to the utmost prize. To the utmost prize. Let's celebrate them once more.
It's time for us to ask our top three questions. So off to our judges.
Congratulations in advance. At this juncture, all of you stand equal chance of being our next queen. And you know that for you to move from the beginning of this journey to this far shows that you are really capable. So I'll congratulate you in the first place before you move on to the question. We just want to test your intellectual ability. You've passed the catwalk, you've passed the talents, you've passed the question session, and now it is time for us to test your intellectual ability so that when you are representing us out there, when you find yourself on TV stations, you wouldn't speak out of context. Please do you get what I'm trying to say? So this question goes to all contestants. Please, Audience, let's have some silence here with all humility. This question goes to all contestants. So please listen and listen attentively. Wendy. It goes to all of you. So please listen and listen attentively. You've been hearing of plastic surgery, plastic surgery, plastic surgery. And since we are physician assistants, even though our job description does not permit us to perform plastic surgery, we might have read about it and know something little about plastic surgery. So my question is plastic surgery a good option for people who are not fortunate with good looks? Explain your view if yes or no. So you start whether it is a good option or it isn't a good option, and then you explain why you chose that point.
Thank you very much for the question. In my view, my point of view, I think plastic surgery is not a bad thing. Because we all have things that make us, we all have things that increase our self-esteem. And then me, if I don't like something about myself and there is a way to work it out, it's not a bad thing to do plastic surgery. Thank you.
Frida, I hope you heard the question.
Yes.
Do you want me to repeat it or you like to answer?
Please come again.
Do you want me to repeat the question or would you like to answer?
Please repeat the question again.
All right. Is plastic surgery a good option for people who are not fortunate with good looks? Or let me say, for people who are not fortunate with good looks? Explain your view, if yes or no.
Thank you for the question. So then, considering someone with a cleft mouth, I think it would be good to have a plastic surgery because people who are one or the other way, let's say deformed with their parts, do not really come out and do not unearth that potential which they have in them. So then, doing the plastic surgery would give them a new look, which would cause them to come out and bring out that hidden talent which is within them, which can be a solution to someone's problem. So then I think plastic surgery, in that case, is a very good one. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for the question.
Nana, do you want me to repeat the question or you would like to answer?
I would like to answer.
All right, please go ahead.
I, for one, think it's never a good idea to choose plastic surgery because it limits one's confidence and then it puts them in a limited box thinking without plastic surgery, you do not matter. And then it has medical implications as well because the plastic or silicone put in one's body could decay along the line, which could cause another problem. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We would like to call our queens backstage on stage. Our queens who are backstage, all contestants, we need you on stage, please.
Jessica, ya chenu mienu mienu. Say I'm bogan pa, yani ya pemu.
all contestants on stage. All contestants on stage, please.
Hello.
Long time, but tell me, Kata, we don't come. I drink and Kasana sometimes, Satiana say you can pump. Last year was a gobe. This year, the air shrink quine, non quine, bronch quine, sound quine. Over whom a picture, TV so, the voice out radio, never begin picture, demo so, before you are.
All right, so I think we've come to the tail end of the program. And I believe right after this, I don't think we'll be given the opportunity to pass comments again from where we are sitting. So therefore, myself and my able co-judge wants to pass our final comments before the winner is crowned. I strongly believe it's been a tough journey for all of you. Even the ability for you to gather courage and pick form shows that you're already a victor. Whatsoever be the outcome of what just happened tonight doesn't mean it's the end of your vision, okay? You should take it as a stepping stone and work harder to achieve greater heights. Whoever that is crowned victorious or the queen for 2021-2022, it doesn't mean you won it alone. You won it with the support of those you are contesting with, because they contested you to give you the opportunity to work harder for you to get here. If they hadn't given you a keen contest, you wouldn't have fought harder, okay? So whoever is crowned the queen for this year's pageantry, know that it is a joint work. Collaborate with those who pick forms and those who have already been there before, and ensure that you work to put Pasag National High. All of you are victors, and then may the best person win. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We would like to award all our queens. And if we have the UCC local person, have you on stage to do us the honor.
Tell everyone, man. Roll it tight and I'm daisy. Only me can't come and pay me. Cause life on the streets be so crazy. They get me high on a daily. And you mommy able to pay me. I don't know why they delay me. For the fame I feel wait, I'm not crazy. But I'm from a sick mommy, I've been waiting. Been a couple years in a crowd. But behind it hard, it takes a fight.
UCC. We call upon our second princess to do us the honor.
Plenty talking, I swear to God. Transaction in the Zika, straight, I might have blocked, no, so
We are fully up on the phone. Then the killer boys met 12. The friend say you were front. If you don't want to see what I found. Auntie Mary said this with the light.
Do we have College of Health Kintampo president here? Please, will you do us the honor? College of Health Kintampo.
Silence for a minute, rest in peace to Sister Marianne. Tell me my Alexander, you bet she was solo one day, then I will tell you my story. So which I want to know, me stand the same crime and trapping. Can't see me in my shit. Meaning fun what happened, see I can't be mommy, cause I really lose my way. Just say now you trap you. So my no star. If you are not some mappa, if you are not some mappa.
Please, can we have the who come from Radford? Who come from Radford? Who come from Radford? Can we have the president, the local president from
I think we can celebrate her for that. Please, let's celebrate them. Let's celebrate them with a clap. Let's celebrate them with a clap. It's not easy to get this far, so they deserve it.
Thank you very much. It's time for what we have been waiting for.
So all too soon, the joy, the fun, the sadness, the long sitting has come to an end, and we shall be crowning our princess, our face of Pasag National. But before that, we shall duly award and reward and pronounce the second runner to be the second princess of Pasag National. This contestant is in the person of, are you surprised? So, just as we are all expecting a name, the second runner-up, the second princess of Pasag National, happens to be no person other than Misfit Frida Ewenam Copeland. Let's do it better for her. Let's do it better for her. Let's celebrate her. The second princess of Pasag National. In fact, let's celebrate her. 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 All too soon. All too soon. In fact, let's do it better for her. She has done very well for coming far to this point. It's not been an easy journey, but they have toiled and gradually gotten to this far. I'm sure all she's saying in her mind is that she's so grateful to you for your support. She's so grateful to you for your support. Thank you so much for supporting her. Thank you so much for supporting her. Let's celebrate her once more. 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 So this moment This moment is one of the tensious moments we are all waiting for. This is the moment we are all waiting for. This is the very moment we are all waiting for. We take the singular honor to announce, pronounce, declare, inform, educate, so the first runner-up, the first princess for Pasag National 2020-2021 happens to be no other person than the person to do us the honor in presenting the award happens to be one of our princesses, the first runner-up of last year's contest. At this moment, we shall pronounce the first runner-up of Pasag National. Another structure has just been laid to declare the winner, which we automatically know the first princess of Pasag National. So with much honor, much joy, and with a standing ovation, let's all declare, Miss
Kujo Nana
as the please let's be at where we are. We can at this moment take our seats. We can at this moment take our seats. This is the moment we've all been hoping for. Before we crown the face, we want to first of all crown the first runner-up, who happens to be Miss Wendy Precious and your name Bafo. She happens to be the first runner-up of Face of Pasag National. Let's celebrate her. And now, to what we have all been looking up to, the princess of Pasag National, the face of Pasag National, Miss Nana. A big clap offering, a big clap for her. Let's celebrate her as she takes her seat. Wow. Let's celebrate her. It's a moment of victory. It's a moment of joy. Let's celebrate them. They deserve it so much. Wonderful. That's so wonderful. College of Health Yamfo happens to carry 2 awards. The face of Pasag National, Miss Talent. That is so awesome. The journey hasn't been easy, but with God on their side, they have surely come.
Shebi, they talk my case. You say you can slap my face.
Okay, thank you very much.
Today they smell my face. Okay, they get this fat. You said she's feeling your sweat.
Thank you very much.
It's looking like that because I'm killing a shot.
Yeah, I'm so cool. Get to telephone, and you know something. I'm not back off. You are not bad.
Hairdressing is not nice.
You are not bad. Oh yeah, take it walk.
Shebi, they talk my case.
DJ Blackboy.
very much. You would like to call?
No.
You would like to?
But you say you no get the money, make you no try. For now, make you give me the body, money go come, money go come. Shit. I see, don't get easy, money go drop, then go here, then go here. I no go drop, then go here, then go here. I no go up, then go here, then go here.